Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to a beautiful Thursday morning.
Tricks FM says, hey.
Hey.
James Bond says, good morning Eric, hope all's well. I will be in and out as gotta drive.
Gotcha. Not a big deal.
James Bond says, cheers.
All right, see you later. I'm gonna run and grab some sunglasses real quick because I forgot some at my house. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, well, that's gonna be an issue today too. Forgot my necklace, so I gotta use the stupid little magnet. So I'm gonna forget that half the time. Be right back.
Kentuckithan888 says, good morning all.
Good morning. I'll have to see if I got an extra necklace laying around. Forgot to grab mine this morning. So I gotta use the little magnet, which is a little bit annoying because if I take the microphone off my chest and I forget that I got the magnet on the inside, then I have to fish the magnet out of my shirt, which is always fun. It's so tiny. Little mini excavator or a little mini skidster. It's so tiny. Got some sleep in my eye or something.
Peppermint says, why are you showering pictures of that girl in chat saying it's me?
Because we saw you on camera and we know it was you. Because you were on the live in StreamYard and Fry was able to capture a image of what you look like. Because you didn't know how to turn off your camera.
Kentuckithan888 says, that smoke came down to Kentucky. All you can smell is a campfire.
Yeah, we experienced that last week.
says, the person you pulled, the one in that bikini, is not me, I'm not fat.
It was an AI generated photo based on your face, and the computer just created a body it thought would go with it. And I clearly stated it was AI generated, it wasn't real. But the face was. Because that was from a screen grab from when you got on the StreamYard panel and didn't know how to turn your camera off.
Peppermint says, and you have pictures that are, well, that's that girl in your chat, she had that picture when she first came on.
Yeah, she's the one that generated it off the screen grab of your face.
Fry says, just let it go at Clara Bailey, we all know what you look like, we will all be older someday, it's okay to be old and be yourself, you don't have to lie to use to be in the chat, we still love you. Peppermint says, it's not my face.
Okay, Clara.
Peppermint says, I love you to Fry, thank you. Peppermint says, and I was Tuesday my text or me I tried I don't remember.
Gotcha.
says, hello Eric, how are you doing today on your travels? Today are you?
I'm doing pretty good. We're headed out to the job site. Says we'll be there at 8:28. We're supposed to be there at 8:30, but GPS always lies, so.
Peppermint says, when I was blocked I messed my phone up. That AI told me to do because I thought it was my phone. All my apps are on the list. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, no, I showed yesterday that who I all had blocked, and none of my mods had blocked you, so yeah, it was definitely on your end.
Peppermint says, do it all you want because it's not me. I don't care what. No, it wasn't. You always say that.
Okay.
Says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, I just wanted to catch you before everyone else got on.
Yeah, I hear you. Just get my job done. I don't know. I got no real overly plans for today. Just work and go home. my plans for this weekend kind of fell through, so. I woke up this morning. I don't know. I woke up. Have you ever like woke up in a panic? I literally woke up at like 5:30 in the morning. You know, just freaked out. Like I had thought it was later in the morning already, and I was like late for work and shit. Just to come to find out it was only 5:30. Freaked the fuck out of me. Couldn't fall back asleep, so I didn't get quite as much sleep as I wanted to.
Kentuckithan 888 says, yes, it happens to me a lot. Not sure why.
Yeah, I don't know. Scared the shit out of me though, I'll tell you that much.
Fry says, yes, that has happened to me.
I am not sure why the GPS is taking me this way, but whatever. This is a very weird way to go.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, well, mine sometimes is because of acid reflux. When I have stuff with tomatoes, it flares it up.
Oh, I had that once. You wake up and you're like puking in your mouth. It's like, holy fuck. That is not a good sensation.
Peppermint says, well, you don't answer me back on text, so you don't want to meet and see the truth. I'm in Des Moines, Iowa on 35. I need some sleep.
Gotcha. Well, as you can see, phone's not even on. And I leave it in the truck, so how would I answer your text? It's the streaming phone.
It's really slow.
Yeah.
Kentuckithan 888 says, yes, it's scary, almost feels like you're going to choke.
Yeah.
Gothgirl says, good morning, Aaron.
Good morning, Goth Girl. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I'm seriously looking forward to my disciplining.
Peppermint says, colors back in green. Yesterday everyone lost their colors.
Gotcha. This is literally the middle of fucking nowhere.
Kentuckithan 888 says, looks nice, there's not a cloud in the sky.
No.
Peppermint says, or you stopping me from the race now.
Not sure what you're talking about. Erasing what?
says, I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay. It's good not to worry about things.
Kentucky from 888 says, we need Tara here to cheer Eric up, LOL.
Oh, I'm okay. Just kind of one of them blah days, you know?
Peppermint says, you've been sending them pictures out and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah. There you go, Chris. There's a nice church for you. Marytown, huh? Don't think I've ever been here before.
Peppermint says, if you've seen pictures out, seen me.
Yeah.
pics and more sleep.
Tara sent me some foot pics. Just to spite you. Haha. She knows it doesn't do anything for me. She's got cute feet.
At James Human 26 says, "Good morning, Eric 62 outside. I take it LOL."
Yeah. You should beg Tara to give you some foot pics.
At Kentuckyfan 888 says, "Is this way a shortcut? It feels like a road I used to live on in the country. I do miss it. You don't have to worry about what your neighbors think."
Yeah, I wouldn't mind living out in an area like this, but yeah, we're literally in the middle of nowhere.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Good morning, Eric."
Good morning.
Peppermint says, "Just don't be putting faces and bodies together and saying it's me okay."
Let it go. Let it go. Nobody cares anymore. Just let it go. Let it go.
At James Ewing 26 says, "I noticed you two kinda slow this morning."
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by being slow.
Peppermint says, "I've been up driving all night." It's pretty though.
Yeah.
I'm cold up here. Kentuckyfan 888 says, "It's early, most people are at work."
Oh, you mean YouTube's slow in the aspect of people chatting. I gotcha.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Beautiful drive this area."
Yes, it is. That's most of Wisconsin, though. Looks a lot like this everywhere. I used to plow this route right here. 2 years ago, I worked for Calumet County. This was one of the roads I used to plow.
Kentuckithan 888 says, that has to be fun. Will you be thinking about doing it this year, or are you going to head south?
I didn't really have a lot of fun plowing for the highway department. I didn't really ever like the wing plow. I was not a big fan of it. And if it was just plowing, that part of the job was okay, I guess. I didn't really enjoy all the busy work.
James Bond says, okay, and back after racing a guy in a Ferrari 550 Maranello. Half a dude was shocked I could take corners at over 60 miles an hour in that tiny car of mine. Haha.
No, they did a lot of like snow fencing, and it just, I don't know. I mean, they had a skidster out there, to put all the poles in for the snow fencing, but they didn't bother to bring the snow fencing out. So here we are walking through muddy cornfields, slipping and sliding, carrying 100-pound bales of fucking snow fence. I didn't really enjoy that. It's like, I don't like inefficiency. I don't like to do stupid manual labor, just for the purpose of it being manual labor. I don't know. The job was a lot more physical than I wanted to do for the amount of money I was making. I mean, I could have made a lot more money doing a lot less physical work. You only have one body. You burn it out doing shit for money. It's like, well, what the fuck? So it wasn't really my cup of tea. Look, it's Glenny Boy. He's on time. I'm 1 minute late. Yay, Glenny Boy. I think that's Glenny Boy.
Peppermint says, I'm going to smoke a cigarette and go to sleep.
Cool beans. Congratulations, Glenny Boy. You actually showed up on time. Oh, I'm actually on time. Never mind. It said my estimated GPS time said 8:31. So I'm literally here right when I'm supposed to be here. But good job, Glennie. That is really good of you to actually.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
That is good of you, Glennie, to do the bare minimum.
At Kentuckifan888 says, if you were going to do that, you could have worked for FedEx or USPS.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 LOL, it was a local drug dealer I know who owns the car. He supplies my friends with their coke, haha. Police never do anything as he pays them off with lots of cash, LOL.
Well, he's a smart drug dealer then.
Peppermint says, and Tara saying him thinking you are getting married is a lying.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like lies either, Clara. Alright, I gotta go and get this equipment off the trailer. None of the other workers are here, so it's gonna take a little bit.
I don't like lies.
But I gotta work on it myself, so I'll be back when I'm back.
James Bond says, yeah, in Ascot all those big homes are owned by drug dealers. Peppermint says, I don't like lies at all. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, hello, I hope you can get a rest. Peppermint says, "Hi Chris, I'm going to leave them about Tara because she told Fry that I think Eric and Tara getting married and that's a lying." James Bond says, "Okay Clara, sorry to hear that." Peppermint says, "She is the one that started all this, Tara is." At Horrorgothgal says, "Clara, keep Tara's name out your mouth, period. She didn't start anything. It was all you. Grow up." Peppermint says, "Okay, but it's true." At Horrorgothgal says, "Clara, not, it's not. You are the one that lies and lies."
Alright, almost done. I'll be right back.
Peppermint says, "Who are you and how would you know me?" At Horrorgothgal says, Clara, stop bringing unnecessary drama to the life. At KentuckyFan888 says, at Horror Gothgal, good morning. You must be into horror movies like me. At Horror Gothgal says, yes Kentucky, I love horror movies.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let's see. See if people have been behaving.
Peppermint says, you just joined the chat.
The cheapest LLC almost always.
There we go. Let's see.
Peppermint says, no.
Just catching up on.
At KentuckyFan888 says, better read the chat, so much drama, Eric.
Yeah, I'm just reading it right now.
James Bond says, Eric is back in time to mediate between Clara and Goth Girl, LOL.
Yeah. Well, I sat here and I said how to handle the situation yesterday. And, probably going to have to discipline Goth Girl, but, you know, the sad thing is she'll probably enjoy it. So is it really a discipline at that point? You know? Just saying. But I was very clear how to handle the situation. But I get what she was doing.
Peppermint says, it's cool because I'm not coming back.
Okay. It's called free will. There's nothing we can do about it. I get it. But I also get what Goth Girl was doing. She's defending her friend and her boss, which I agree with. So, clear about it. You just need to let it go. Let it go. Because nobody gives a fuck anymore. Just let it go. Let it go. I'm not aware, but that's...
Peppermint says, have your fun.
Yep. That it just is what it is. Nice looking farming girl.
James Bond says, your Ethernet signal near 0%, Eric, just so you're aware.
Yep, that basically means Verizon is doing nothing.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, how far is the pit?
Depends. We're going to be taking concrete one place, and then we're going to be taking, picking up asphalt and gravel someplace else. So, all depends. Depends on what we're doing at the moment. I was told we got some concrete we got to take out, so I'm just waiting for somebody to say, hey, this is the concrete that needs to go bye-bye. So that's why I'm over here. Just feels like a Monday morning.
James Bond says, LOL, now it has dropped to 3%, LOL, that is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, we are in an area that T-Mobile is the strongest, which I believe we are on T-Mobile. Let's see. Yeah, we are physically on T-Mobile. So if we didn't have T-Mobile right now, we would not be streaming.
James Bond says, my blood pressure is 113/70, not sure if that's good or not, LOL.
I think that sounds like okay. I don't remember the exact numbers, but I think that sounds about right.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, I'll take it to the pit if was close me. James Bond says, yeah, they aim to build more 5 grams towers in Wisconsin.
Yeah, so I mean that right there is proof that that's why I have to have all 3 services. Because today if we were only on Verizon, which is the Ethernet one, and we were only on AT&T, which is the WeBoost connection, and we didn't have T-Mobile, we'd be fucked. We would not be streaming.
James Bond says, cool, and my oxygen levels are 97%, so guessing that's normal. As had so many tests done, it took 2 hours yesterday, haha.
97%'s a little low. I mean, optimally you should be at 100%. A lot of times the hospital won't release you until your oxygen's higher than that.
Lane Rodriguez F1L says, you might be going to a dirt pit. Kentuckyfan 888 says, Chris Ayers 007, out in the country it's even hard to get internet. I lived in the country, trust me it is. At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, is the other truck coming?
It's going and getting gravel. It's already been here. He was actually on time.
James Bond says, AI is saying it's normal, Eric. If it's under 90% then it's bad, lol.
Gotcha.
At Kentucky Fan 888, yeah, probably why Vince has Starlink?
Yeah.
At Kentucky Fan 888 says, beautiful old home.
It's not bad. It's not a bad house.
James Bond says, Eric smoking again, look what you girls did, haha.
Yeah.
At Lane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, do you have to get gavel?
No, he sent Glenn to go get gravel. I'm here to grab concrete. I'm gonna have to go dump the concrete off. And then we're gonna lay some of this today, so that way we won't have to lay it all tomorrow. So the more we get done today, the earlier we'll be off tomorrow. Oh, boss man's coming. Oh no, he's going to his truck. Never mind.
James Bond says, Vince was live yesterday evening, he drove all the way to Mississippi and there was literally no storm, haha, he was so pissed.
Oh well. Yes, sir.
I don't think I need to get here, but...
He said there was some concrete I had to haul out to Evanston.
Oh, yeah. I'll be a while yet.
If you want to grab that first so I can get on the road and then I can be freed up to go get asphalt, that'd be great. Because at least then I'm moving and I'm going and doing something. Ah. Get him, Fry. Get him, Fry. Lock him up.
Exiting Gravistone 1 and 3J4 op says, I viewers stream boo. Calm.
Lock him up, Fry. Make that evil bot go away.
At James Ewing 26 says, my blood pressure I just checked 110 out of 71 pulse 75. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 cool. Fry says, 10-4. At James Ewing 26 says, completely normal for you Eric too. At Tiffany00316 says, good morning Eric. I'm thinking about taking a trip to Wisconsin with my friends. How do you feel about Wisconsin Dells Ducks? Is it a place I should visit?
Yep. The Ducks is not a place to visit. It's a thing to do.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell. Share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yeah, I tried to fix it last night. I uninstalled the program, reinstalled the program.
Says, at Fry TV, hello.
I just wasn't able to get it working last night. So now it's just broken.
I'm annoyed we can't use the fun voices. That sucks, man.
Yeah, I'll probably look at it a little bit more this weekend and see if I can get it working.
Fry says, hey at Chris Ayers 007, I have been here just working on new studio stuff.
Or I may just try a completely different TTS system. Mix it up is just, I don't know. It's failed me too much. I'm kind of feeling like I'm about to give up on it.
Says, Chris TTS been having issues lately. I tried last night, no work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be a weekend thing where I'm just going to deal with it over the weekend. Hi, kitty.
James Bond says, at Fry TV cool, hope your day is going well, sir. At Paul Ainman 2401 says, "Morning kids."
Morning.
Fry says, "Hey kitty kitty, I got some catnip for you."
That was good, Fry. I should have came up with that.
Peppermint says, "See, go look, that picture is Tiffany." At Paul Ainman 2401 says, "Hey Fry do ya now?" Hey Eric.
What? Hey, what? Oh, gotcha.
Fry says, "Yes I do kitty kitty."
It was probably supposed to say hi, Eric, but I gotcha.
At Paul Ainman 2401 says, "Well, you know where to find me."
Yep, I do. I know right where to find you.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Amazing weather this morning here, 67, no humid, just perfect for me." At Sunhoney Studio says, "Don't call Fry, sir." At Chris Ayers 007, "He works for a living, LOL." Fry says, "Yes I do kitty kitty." LOL right at Sunhoney Studio. At Sunhoney Studio says, "Clara, I thought you said you were leaving and not coming back."
We welcome everybody here. It's fine.
At Paul Ainman 2401 says, "Hi handsome."
Well, hello back at you.
James Bond says, "At Sunhoney Studio LOL, I will call him sire instead, as he's now the king of flat earth, LOL." Fry says, "I work for free most of the year at Sunhoney Studio, as we all know." James Bond says, "As I said though, Fry is onto something." Why is it always daylight 24 hours a day in the Arctic Circle? How is that possible? Peppermint says, I going to sleep. I just noticed that picture is Tiffany, not me.
Yep.
At Sunhoney Studio says, sad but true fry.
Oh, I was waiting for Paula's
James Bond
comment.
says, at Clara Bailey, okay, rest well.
That sucks. It skipped Paula's comment. She said, make me burr. I was going to be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how to stroke you the right way to make you purr.
At Sunhoney Studio says, I know you welcome everyone, Eric, but she also pointed out how she hated lies, so I'm making sure as a true seeker what's true.
I know, but if you were here yesterday, you heard what I had to say about the topic. I get what you're saying.
Peppermint says, thank you, Chris. James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, you're welcome, my friend. At Tiffany00316 says, what picture?
Oh.
James Bond says, government I would not trust, as they only ever tell us just enough to get by in life. At Paul Ainman 2401 says, Tiff, how did you get a pic of me? Well, Eric bet.
Yeah. Well, a good kitty, you pet it on the back, and you know how they raise their back up real good. Just it's on like Donkey Kong. Just a little bit of massage
James
in the
Bond
back.
says,
The rear end goes up,
00316 LOL, you changed it, haha.
and you're good to go. Definitely end up being a face down, ass up situation.
At Tiffany00316 says, per kitty.
Haha.
Peppermint says, son, you have no idea what's going on, stay out of it. At Paul Ainman 2401 says, hooer purr.
Yep, that's a good kitty.
James Bond says, I wasn't here yesterday as you were not here either, Eric. Haha, I think there was like a 2-hour time period where you were away, so I hopped over to watch the birds and squirrels on Sweet's stream, lol.
Gotcha. Well, to sum it up, some people need to live their best virtual life.
At Sunhoney Studio says, you do not own me and you are not the boss of me, Clara.
So we're just letting people live their best virtual life, even if we know it's virtual. It's all about fun. It doesn't matter if it's real or not.
Paulineman 2401 says, oh, I'm aware.
Yep. But are you really? You have an idea, but you are not biblically aware, I guess.
James Bond says, how rude of me, I forgot to say hello at Paulineman 2401. I'm very tired, I'm like sleeping but I'm awake, haha.
Bad mod. Bad.
At Paulineman 2401 says, hey Chris. James Bond says, cheers at Paulineman 2401, hope your day goes well.
Yeah, what happened? Her nickname was in TTS yesterday. Did this thing lose it? It used to be in there.
At Paulineman 2401 says, cheers Chris.
It lost the name. There we go, we got it saved again.
James Bond says, at Paulineman 2401, thanks. At Paulineman 2401 says, this kitty has to get back, see ya later lovelies.
Alright, take care. See you at your next break.
Peppermint says, I'm just telling you to stop being nosy, you wasn't even here. James Bond says, I wish the government would ban smartphones, to be honest, is all I see when I stop and I look around nowadays as people with their heads down on their phones, lol and lol, Eric.
Yeah.
Fry says, later kitty kitty.
I'm stealing that catnap thing. That was a good one, Fry.
James Bond says, see you soon kitty. Fry says, $5 for the catnip, Eric.
Ha. Nope. I'm just taking that shit.
Oh, battery? Thank you.
Fry says, okay, $2 so we have a deal, Eric.
I'm not normally a thief, but I'm just gonna steal it. I don't want to pay you for it. You didn't copyright it, you know. I'm just gonna take it. Sorry, just the way it is, Fry.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL Fry. James Bond says, Eric, just to give an example how fucked the UK is, an Afghan asylum seeker rapes a 14-year-old girl. Guess the sentence he got: 400 British pounds fine and walked free. That is how fucked UK is. Fry says, sad little Fry. At Sunhoney Studio says, okay, I have a serious question. Does Fry cry, ketchup, or just salt?
Ha ha ha.
Fry says, just salt at Sunhoney Studio. James Bond says, I won't go on as it makes my blood boil. Just pray Farage takes power soon. At James Ewing 26 says, I did much ketchup when I was kid. That ketchup sound like farts from bottle LOL. James Bond says, LOL at Sunhoney Studio. Fry says, ketchup is just red sugar. It's not good for the body. It gets a big red tag.
Gotcha.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, same as barbecue sauce, which is basically just vinegar and mayo. LOL. Fry says, and lots of sugar at Chris Ayers 007. James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, but it tastes so good on chicken, haha.
Oh. So we're gonna load up with some concrete. I gotta take over to Evanston. Probably have to take up some of this grass too.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Sunhoney Studio says, you know, Chris, you can make a really good barbecue sauce out of mustard and honey. Most good quality mustard do not contain sugar.
I've cut out all ketchup and mayo. I do a little bit of seasonings, which is mostly salt, pepper,
James
garlic,
Bond
and
says,
onion.
At Sunhoney Studio, cool. I will have to give that a go at some point.
So yeah, it's pretty basic seasonings and slice of cheese, and that's it. Cook it up, season it, put a little cheese on it, and just cut it up and eat it on a plate.
At Sunhoney Studio says, back home, we call it South Carolina style barbecue sauce. James Bond says, I probably will need an inhaler soon, as yesterday when they tested one on me my breathing was way better.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a vasodilator or whatever, so yeah, it's gonna open up your airways. Your breathing's always gonna be better. I mean, I use I got that nose spray that opens up your nasal passages, and I always breathe better when I use that too. I don't like using it every single day. I need to get a rhinoplasty. That's what I really need to do. Alright, I gotta go out and talk to the operator and see if I'm just dumping or what I'm doing. I'll be right back. Oh, he's got a little bit more time. I guess I can wait to go talk to him. I thought he was doing something else. He was just moving a pile out of the way so he could get to the concrete easier. It's a nice little fire pit. I like it. Here, I'll show you. I like the fire pit. Oh yeah, I forgot this phone doesn't have cell service anymore. The cell service was up on the 20th, and I forgot to renew it because I was like, well, you know, we haven't been really using it, so I was like, why am I paying more money for this? Plus, I didn't like the
James Bond says,
I didn't like the service
okay,
it
Eric.
had. I guess I can't show you because the phone was dead. It literally turned off on me. As I picked it up to go turn the camera on, it went dead. I'll show it to you at some point. It's nothing overly fancy. They've just got a brick fire ring. And then they put gravel.
James Bond says, did you get a haircut? You should have got a beard trim too, Eric, LOL.
Yeah, I gotta trim my own beard usually. They've just got an area where it's surrounded by grass, but they did like a brick outer ring, and then they did gravel, and that's where they kind of have their chairs and stuff. It's simple, but it's well done. Looks nice. Doesn't look like they use it much, but I always wanted to do a fire ring big enough that you can just throw a pallet in, because we've got access to pallets all day long, and it sucks having to chop them up. It's so much easier to just have a fire ring big enough that you can throw an entire pallet in instead of trying to break it up and crap, because pallets burn so damn fast. But most municipalities have laws about the size of your fire pit. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's not America anymore. Too many fucking stupid people made stupid laws and ruined what America was supposed to be. This is the United States of stupid idiots. Stupid governing bodies. Too many stupid people making stupid rules and stupid laws because they're fucking morons. And the problem is, it's our fault, because most conservatives just are like, just leave me the fuck alone. I just want to live my life. So not enough of us have gone into political office, and we've let the power-hungry Democrats sit here and make stupid laws and ordinances and whatever.
At James Ewing 26 says, just brought a motorhome in Greensboro, North Carolina for $2,350. Goodbye diesel motor as well.
Oh, that's a good deal. Let me guess, a Cummins?
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, good idea. I need to get a small motorhome so I can get away at weekends.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting. I mean, I've got my camper that goes on my truck. I like my camper that goes on my truck, but I wouldn't mind getting a motorhome for when you want a little bit more space. But I've just run out of places to park fun, cool toys. I mean, you can get. I saw one just today. You can get motorhomes cheap as shit. I wouldn't mind getting one, but I just got no place to park that shit, you know? It's like, you know. I need a property just like this. Preferably a little closer to a city, though. I don't want to be this far away from a city. There's the fire pit I was telling you guys about. Just so you guys got a point of reference. They're trying to manhandle that piece of concrete out in front of that house because it had a really steep curb in it, or a really steep grade to it. So we're going to put a nice shallow.
At James Ewing 26 says, I just checked it and it got cat motor in it, oh yeah.
Cat motor's not bad. Let me guess, like a 3208 or something. I think that's what they're called. Or 3206. It's probably got a small cat. Not the worst.
James Bond says, nice.
Yeah. It's a nice little fire pit. And in here. Might be able to zoom you in a little bit. Let's see a little bit better. Here, we'll zoom it back out.
At James Ewing 26 says, there you go Eric for pool, go jump in there, haha.
Yeah. Probably be some fun. I'd rather have a hot tub though. Pools are a lot of maintenance, a lot of screwing around to
Or
have them.
Chris.
You know, I can pay $10 and go to the local hotel and just jump in the pool and have fun. And I don't have to do shit.
James Bond says, LOL James.
The owner's wife is definitely very attractive too. But that's usually how it ends up working. Somebody that can afford a property like this usually has a nice looking wife. Are they just keeping the grass here?
Yeah, I'm gonna dump it over there.
That's kind of what I figured, but I figured to ask before I just pulled out.
Yeah.
All right.
Pull out.
Well, well, you know, I did wait to have kids till I was a certain age. My pullout game's pretty good. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't take off, and then you'd be like, ah, shit, I should have loaded him up with the grass.
Right there, right there. It's gonna pull right there. You gotta pull out there.
All right, give me a call, or I'll give you a call or whatnot when I'm in Evanston. That way you can let me know if you need more gravel than what Glenny brings or whatever. I don't know. All right. All right, bye. And there we go.
James Bond says, just make sure he makes his own coffee. LOL. I seen a video on YouTube. Rich guy's wife was trying to poison him by putting bleach in his coffee so she could get all his money.
No. Yeah, sometimes shit like that happens. Alright, we gotta go dump this concrete off. Then we gotta figure out if I need to bring back more gravel or whatever the case. Oh. Alright, let's figure out where the fuck we're going. Holy dusty. Alright. So we have to go to Evanston. There we go. 30 minutes away. Let's go.
James Bond says, best thing to do if you have lots of money is to marry a rich woman, that way mutual relationship.
This is true. You can definitely have a lot more fun. You know, then when you guys go out and have a good time, it's not financially draining on either one of you. I used to plow this road too. I always hated this curve. Right here. Especially in the winter.
Says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Morning, Chris GC. Rodriguez F1L says, are you going to the pit?
I am going to where we dump off things like concrete and grass and dirt. So we're going to that one quarry where you guys have seen me operate the big wheel loader. We're going to that place so I can dump off. Then I'm gonna find out once I get there, find out if they need some gravel, or I'll find out from the boss what they want me to do. As basically, it's a grading day for the most part. I mean, we're going to do some asphalt too, so I just need to find out if they need me to go and sit over by the asphalt plant, or, you know, because Glenn's getting gravel already. But they may need a second load. I don't know. So today is a very up in the air. So here's Chilton, Wisconsin. This is where the head station is, where where all the snowplows work out of, and their maintenance department
James
and everything.
Bond says, LOL, that one random cloud.
Yep. So we'll see it in a little bit. We'll actually, there's Glenny boy right there. Hi, Glenny. We'll wave at him. We'll be like, hi, Glenny. Hi. And he waved back. He saw my waving. So Glenny boy waved back. But yeah, we're going to go right past the highway department. It's a huge building. It's really nice. They've got a very nice mechanic shop. With like semi lifts and everything, where you can lift up a semi and get underneath it and do alignments, the whole freaking 9 yards. You know, they swapped out a cab on one of the trucks. I mean, it's a pretty high-end repair facility.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I mean, the taxpayers definitely paid a shitload for it. They've even got their own wash bay where they can power wash the trucks to keep them from rotting away. So it's pretty nice. They can wash their trucks right after they're done salting and plowing and all that to keep the salt from rotting the trucks away.
James Bond says, LOL, hi Gleamy boy, haha, you should have blown him a kiss, Eric, LOL.
That's a little weird. He showed up on time and he's doing what he's told to do. Today is a good Glenn day. We'll take it. We'll take it. Glenny's doing a good job today. So right here on our right, as we come around this corner, is the building I was telling you about. That is the Calumet County Highway Department. Very nice building. I would love to have a building like that. They can park all the equipment, all the trucks inside. There's the mechanics, you can't see it. They've got, what, 3 doors on each side, and you could easily fit a full semi and trailer in one of the bays. But you've got regular trucks like this, you could fit 6 of them in there. You guys will see it on the way back, most likely, with a more straight-on camera view. Very nice, nice building. Would definitely not mind having that.
James Bond says, LOL, that would have been funny in a Freddie Mercury way, and yet Glenny is acting normal for once, thank goodness.
Yeah. When Glenny's doing good, we treat him good. Because we don't want Glenny to be bad. He's doing well. We reward good behavior.
James Bond says, yes indeed. At Chef Tara says, reward me daddy.
Well, you gotta show that you're on your best behavior.
James Bond says, at Chef Tara, good to see you.
Oh, she's always lurking. She's busy. She's working, just like me. She can't always flirt in the chat. But when she hears something she wants to perk up about, she's right there to sit here and give Daddy some problems. She likes toying with me.
Chef Tara says, "Hey there Chris, hope you are well today." James Bond says, at Chef Tara, yeah, just tired LOLM like a zombie today, like someone who's overdosed on heroin and is sleeping with their eyes open, haha. Chef Tara says, oh no Chris, did you work today? Fry says, hey at Chef Tara.
Oh, this is the data center crap. They're over here now. I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey everybody, been lurking around."
Cool beans. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Got a quick phone call. Then the boss called. So then I had another phone call.
At Chef Tara says, "Hi Mr. Stan, how have you been?"
That's the road my boss lives on.
Stanchilka 272 says, "Been good. I saw Clara was back earlier so I stayed quiet."
Oh, it's fine. There you go. 712 people.
From at Stanchilka 272 Gtsai.
That's your perfect population size for you.
Stan, you saw me come in chat and couldn't help yourself, lol, just kidding.
Try some truth there. getting those every once in a while. We are in the bad
James
cell
Bond
phone
says,
area.
That was weird random black screen.
Well, you got to remember we're in the Bermuda Triangle of cell service, so weird stuff can happen.
At Stenchilka 272 says, true chef.
I'm sure it probably didn't last very long, so not the end of the world. I do not like the way this guy grades this. It all slopes off. It always slopes off to the left. So you always feel like you're gonna fucking fall over when you don't. So this is why I'm going sideways with my load. So I don't feel so tippy. There we go. I like to try to stay as level as possible. You know, that way the truck's not going to tip over unless you have a mechanical failure. We got to go real slow with this because we got big chunks of concrete. They are not going to be happy pieces of concrete coming out of the box. They're going to want to do some damage. Alright. Fuck me. Holy shit. Yeah, they are not happy pieces of concrete.
At Chef Tara says, sideways with your load.
Yeah. I think that's all of it.
James Bond says, I'm trying to figure out the logic in closing all the UK's factories and becoming reliant on imported food and household goods. Shows how insane government is nowadays.
Yeah. Government as an entity, doesn't matter where you are, is always inherently stupid.
At Chef Tara says, I'm so bad.
Unfortunately, we are not promoting the best and the brightest into our government. We're promoting the best looking, the most popular. You know, it's a popularity contest. It's not a oh, this person actually knows what the fuck they're doing. You know, it's a lot of times it's who has the most charisma, who's the most likable. It's not who's actually best for the job. And unfortunately, a lot of people that we do get in, they may have a great personality, but they're fucking morons. So, it is what it is. Okay, that wasn't a good sound.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "No you aren't. I always feel welcome when you, Chris and Eric are here."
Alright. I heard something I didn't like. I gotta go take a look. Alright, sounds like we got a rock that was stuck between our duals and we just threw it
I
out.
hope it's okay.
We just threw the rock out and it hit the bottom of the box, and that's what the thudding noise was I heard. So we're gonna go be good human beings, and we're gonna pick that rock up out of the road so somebody doesn't run the fucker over and get into an accident, even though, you know, technically it's not my job, but, you know.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272.
We're gonna be a good human being. So there's the chunk that fell out of my tire. We're gonna just toss it into the quarry real quick.
Yep, and Donald Trump was a free business review. James Bond says, yeah, good idea to pick that rock up, Eric.
Well, I mean, it was in the middle of the road. Most cars wouldn't have had a problem with it, but because they would have just straddled it. But you know, you get a motorcyclist that ain't paying attention, and that would have not ended well. I try to do the right thing. I would have done that even if you guys weren't here. Yeah, we got some pretty clouds now. That's one of the downsides of having dual rear wheels. Sometimes you can pick up rocks and chunks of concrete and stuff like that when you're going to places like this to dump. Oh, nurse. She was a looker.
James Bond says, meanwhile in PUK let's just dump the asphalt in the highway, haha. I kid you not, people have devolved to doing whatever the fuck they want here.
Yeah. I'd laugh if that was my boss's wife. I mean, it's close enough. She can be walking here. Walking for fitness. That'd be freaking hilarious. I didn't catcall her. I was going to be like, yeah, I just called your wife.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. Too fast, never. I love how we're in St. Nazianz, but this is the Town of Eaton Maintenance Department. It's like, this isn't Eaton. Manitowoc County Highway Commission's over here too. And it's like, but you guys are in, you're not in Eaton. You're in St. Nazianz. Like, really?
James Bond says, LOL Eric.
Hey, just because she's married doesn't mean I can't appreciate, what she looks like. Wake me up when we get there. Just kidding.
James Bond says, indeed. James Bond says, hilarious. Yesterday a girl got kicked out of the supermarket for walking and wearing way too short shorts, and I mean short like they were showing her bum, and the old fogies did not like that. Haha.
Gotcha. I think it's funny. There's all these Michael trucks, and they're going to this quarry over here and this quarry over here. But I think it's funny. This lady right here, this house, she must be bitching so much about all this traffic. Because before that, they had literally put up one of those like speed limit signs, the automated ones that tell you how fast you're going. She was probably complaining about how fast people are driving, so that they could record the reality of what people were doing, you know. But like, I'll be doing the speed limit, and she'll be outside like, slow down, you know. It's like just crotchety old lady, and then she's got all those signs out there now. Yeah, I just think it's freaking hilarious.
At Chef Tara says, that's how a lot of the young girls wear them in the USA, Chris. James Bond says, one of the bosses there is like 80 years old back, so she jealous of the young ladies. Haha.
Yeah, women can get that way sometimes. They miss the flirtation and the attention they got, the attention that they used to get. It happens. I miss the attention I used to get, you know.
At Chef Tara says, that yesterday some of us ladies look pretty darn good as compared to ladies our age back in the day.
Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. 50s is the new 40. But you're not even 50. I definitely would eat that taco. Play with them boobies. Still looking pretty good there, woman. Oh. Stretchy, stretchy. So that data center that's just south of Oostburg, these trucks are coming all the way from there, out way the fuck out here to dump. And then I guess they're coming over here to Valders because there's Michael's, because Michael's is the company that's doing that project, has a quarry out here. I've never been to it. We don't normally go to Michael's quarries, but then they're picking up 1.25 inch breaker run to drive it back to the data center. So interesting. So this is a busy road now. Road closed 1,500 feet. Okay. Well, what the fuck? Detour ahead. Well, that's not good. Oh, that road is closed. Not the road I'm fucking on. What the fuck? Why the fuck are you telling me about a road that's closed that isn't even the road I'm on? That's some stupid shit right there. Let's tell you about a detour on a road that you're not even taking and you've got no interest in. I don't give a shit if XX is closed. I'm not going to XX. I'm on this road. Here you got me panicking that that the road I need to be on is going to be closed. It's like, oh, look at that, some sweet corn. Sweet corn. It's always weird to see a truck that doesn't have any like frame rails or anything right there. The light, you can see the back of the actual rear end. It's just so exposed, you know. I mean, you get a piece of concrete that falls and whack a brake chamber, take out a tail light. It's just like, I don't know. It's just weird to see a truck when they don't have a back plate or anything. And we gone. That Western Star is not that fast. Bye-bye. Probably an automatic. He got a little jump on me off the light because he don't have to shift. He just pushes the gear and just keeps on going. Or he just pushes the gas. That's what I said. I get a little bit of a pause between gears, but clouds look pretty today. Fine. It got bought out by Northeastern. So I'm not 100% sure if this one's open anymore.
That's 272 says. They're laughing this morning.
What? Let me call the boss real quick. I just wanted to double check. Am I loading up at the old side where the asphalt plant is over here, or am I loading up at, or was I loading up at Northeastern over there? No, I mean they've got the road. We've got options. We can really load on either one. All right. All right, cool beans. difference is what we got to pay because I don't think we've got an account. I don't remember if we've got. But I like coming to this one because it's a little bit more in and out. The other one you got to go through the whole quarry and it's just This one, the pile is literally right in front of us. I saw what appeared to be an open sign, so we'll see what happens.
At James Ewing 26 says, bad spot area.
Oh, yeah. This is always a bad area. They're not open anymore. Oh. Get the third truck and it's the newest. I don't know. It's weird. And that's in the back corner over there, isn't it?
Yep, all the way around the back. You might have to ask him how to get there because there's somebody making sand back there and he might be in the way. I don't know.
I'll just drive through the equipment. I mean, it's a durable truck.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, see you in a little bit. There we go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
At James Ewing 26 says, I don't drink coffee at all, it create me get headache. I don't remember which pile. I think it's this pile right here. James Bond says, at James Ewing 26 LOL, well, make a cup of Tetley's tea and dip the biscuit in, and trust me, it will taste great. At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
LOL.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, or the PG Tips tea is good, haha.
Just waiting on the loader. I don't remember if this is. I think this is the 3/4. How they mix it, it always kind of looks different. I never am exactly sure which pile's which.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord. We will do as you command. Oh. Yeah, I'll be testing that out.
James Bond says, AI overlord been slacking, haha.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had Nightbot sitting here saying that, so I haven't been doing the whole praise the AI overlord.
At Chef Tara says, yes, my daddy Eric, I will do as you command.
Damn straight you will. Good morning. Can I get 20 and a half ton of 3/4 road gravel?
James Bond says, LOL. At Chef Tara says, talk asphalt to me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, dear. Let's get the flock out of here. Hey, Frisky Kitty, how you doing?
Frisky Kitty says, afternoon.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That's a very rolly road. Tip you a little left, tip you a little right. Oh, this road's gonna suck. With all these Michaels trucks. I guess I got her.
Adshed Terra says, hey Paula.
Hey Frisky, I got some catnip for you. I'm stealing it from Brian. I like that line. That was a good one.
James Bond says, welcome back, kitty.
Give you a little bit of catnip and get that kitty purring.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Tara. Thanks, Chris. Hey, Tara. Hi, Eric.
Hello.
James Bond says, you're most welcome, kitty.
Now the question, are you one of those types of kitty cats that, you know, is like in the movie Austin
Frisky
Powers?
Kitty says, Chris.
You know, where it's one of those hairless kitties, you know. Because if it's a hairless kitty, you got to be really, really nice to it,
James
you know.
Bond says, kitty cat.
It actually needs a lot more attention when it's a hairless kitty.
Frisky Kitty says, yes, definitely hairless.
There you go. That's a good kitty. Oh, that's not. I wonder what crew that is. Right in our backyard. We got some competition working right in our neighborhood. This is like the boss's stomping ground. definitely like myself some hairless kitty. For some reason, they taste better.
James Bond says, rivals must be destroyed. Go full mafia on the merit, haha.
Yeah, I didn't catch what the name was. I saw the trailer and I thought it was somebody else, but then I forgot that they have a white trailer. So I was like, ah, shit. I should have caught the company name. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I'm part Chinese or something. I don't know. I just, I've really got this thing about, eating kitties, So I think there's just some Chinese in me or something,
James Bond says, go full Tony Montana on them, haha.
Yeah. What are you doing in my neighborhood? Get the fuck out.
Frisky Kitty says, come pow kitty.
Come pow kitty. Even comes with its own flavoring. You just got to work for it a little bit. This must be the road that the Michaels plant is on, because I can see some of the Michaels trucks.
James Bond says, Wisconsin turf war, haha.
Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, it's probably one of the relatives of my boss. Because, oddly enough, a lot of the people that are in the asphalt industry do tend to be related. There are quite a few of them. not a good road. We'd be rocking and rolling. Ain't that right, Mr. Clyde? Not a good road.
James Bond says, I was looking into leasing a new car, but what a scam. Here in the UK they demand a deposit of $2,000 to lease a car long term. Haha, who in their right mind would pay that?
Leases make sense for businesses because businesses can write off the lease as a business expense 100%. Leasing doesn't usually make a lot of sense for
Frisky Kitty
normal
says,
people.
So quiet today, everyone's still tired?
Yeah, it's been a little, I don't know.
At Chef Tara says, normal people like to hear music when getting frisky. I require truck sounds, LOL.
Yeah, sometimes they just like to listen to the truck. They're like, shut the fuck up, Eric. We just want to hear the engine. You know, chat wins. What chat wants, chat gets.
Frisky Kitty says, LOL at Tara, I like motorcycles.
Yeah, I got those too. Still debating on whether or not to go buy that other one. I suppose I have to make a phone call tomorrow if I'm going to do it. If I'm going to go down there this weekend and do it. It's a really good price. I just don't know.
At Chef Tara says, truck sounds and Eric's voice.
Yeah. It's It's a really good price, but it's a want versus a need. I need another motorcycle like I need another hole in my head. But it would be fun. It would be cool. It'd be different. I just don't know if that's enough to justify it.
At Chef Tara says, Eric could read the phone book and I'd get excited.
Yeah, because I would definitely probably do it in a sexy, dirty, tone. Ad lib a little bit, It'd definitely be fun when we got to the plumbing section because I'd be like, do you have problems with your pipe? With your pipes, sorry. Do you have problems with your pipes? Let our specialists come and give you a hand. We are experts at expanding tight pipes, so things flow a lot better. Just lay back and let our experts handle all the heavier lifting. By the end of our visit, things will be draining just properly. And you will be 100% satisfied with our customer support.
At Night It says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At James Ewing 26 says, Mr. Trump say I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
At Chef Tara says, then add in some bread fuck offs.
Get to the handyman section. Do you need a handyman? Are you just looking for a man in your life to take care of all your needs? We can do carpentry, we can do plumbing, we can fix any problem that you have. Just call us and we'll be right over. Just call 1-800-HANDYMAN. We've got the man for you. Call 1-800 Drilling Service. We are more than capable of sitting here and drilling any well that you need. our employees are enthusiastically able to drill for hours and hours on end to get to whatever depth you need. Multiple sizes available.
At Chef Tara says, "You're the best, Eric."
Yeah. Eric's Massage Parlor is one of the best and most exclusive resorts in Wisconsin. Come experience our
At
full
Dragon
service
City
treatment.
Amateur says, "Hey to all, good morning everyone."
Come experience our full service treatment where every customer leaves with a happy ending.
At Chef Tara says, "Drill baby drill."
Where are we grabbing
At
asphalt
Dragon
from?
City Amateur says, "Hey Eric."
Hey, welcome in. Never mind, I missed that in the first
Kitty
message.
says, "Pet Dragon."
Hey, Sassy. We're doing virtual fake companies as if I was reading the phone book in a sexy advertisement voice.
Pay $25.
$25 to make you holler, yeah. We definitely specialize in the 96.
At Dragon City Amateur says, "Hey Paula."
We definitely specialize in the 96. It's kind of like the 69, but you know, inflation. Welcome to the world. But trust me, you'll have no regrets.
Hey Tara. At Chef Tara says, "Hey Sassy." At Dragon City Amateur says, "I hope everyone has a great day."
We're having a pretty good day.
Frisky Kitty says, "Never regret you, Eric."
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. We gotta go all the way to Sheboygan Falls to get asphalt. This sucks. That quarry I was at, they used to have an asphalt plant right there. I have no idea why they shut it down. It's crazy. It is literally crazy that they shut that down. Holy shit, Glenn, you just got here. Wow. How the fuck is that? Glenny left way ahead of me. Way ahead of me. Because I had to wait for the loader to come over and load me. And he's just getting here. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Eric's Taxidermy Service. We're great at stuffing beavers. Give us a call. We're more than happy to stuff a beaver for you.
At James Ewing 26 says, Glenny boy must be late.
Excuse me, can somebody please find me? Yippee, you found silly poopy.
At Chef Tara says, maybe he stopped to take a happy poo.
Yeah. I'm looking at your photo right now, Fry. Oh, I've got like prime monitor space almost. You know, Gary's off to the right. I'm like dead center in your view. I feel honored. Thank you, sir. I mean, I'm not on the main screen, but nobody really is. Your coin rig's off to the left, your Gary's off to the right, and I'm like prime in the middle. Love it. Thank you. Now what would I pay? I don't know, Fry. I don't know what I'd pay. Oh boy. So Sheboygan Falls. Let's see. So we got to end this route. Sheboygan Falls. There it is. 41 minutes. Holy fuck. That's going to be a long ride. $20.
Fry says, $20 dollar.
Yeah. And that is why they're sitting here and they're having their gravel road paved. Because every time they leave their driveway, it's just a fucking dust storm. Holy shit.
Frisky Kitty says, hi Fry. Fry says, I love no hair kitty kitty.
Yep. Yep, kitty is a hairless kitty. You gotta treat it right. Needs special treatment.
Hey kitty kitty.
Yeah, this is just me backing up. It's millings would have been really good. They never heard of those. Millings don't. If you put millings on top of this, that would have been good for dust control. And they probably wouldn't have gotten asphalt, but shh, don't tell them anything.
Fry says, yes it is kitty kitty.
I don't like being up on a hill like this. We're gonna lift this up really slow. There we go. Welcome to Eric's exercise routine. Son of a bitch. I gotta get some
At
frickin'.
Chef Tara says, oh, I like that sound.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get some double-sided tape. It's just gonna have to hang there for a while. Oh well. Welcome to Eric's very special exercise program. We specialize in making you feel young and energetic again. We have a special course.
At James Ewing 26 says, 33 miles round trip, 66 miles.
Yeah. That will definitely make you feel limber. It's a very exciting program. It's called Exercise. 100% guaranteed to be satisfied. You want to have a leg day? You can hop on top. We'll let you ride for hours. Lower back pain? We have a Liberator. We'll lay you out and stretch your back out properly. Got an itch that you just need to scratch? Call one of our consultants and he'll come right over. And remember, there's a 20% discount. Just mention the word Daddy to receive your special treat.
At Kentucky Fan 888 says, "Uh-oh, stream crash." Frisbee Kitty says, "Hey Kentucky." At Kentucky Fan 888 says, "At Paulineman 2401 good afternoon."
Yeah, we are literally in the middle of nowhere, so. Unfortunately.
Never mind, we are back.
Unfortunately, we could have issues. I know you guys have come accustomed to the stream staying pretty reliable, but shit does happen.
At Chef Tara says, "Only $2.99 a month, just the cost of a soda."
Yeah. I don't know if I could afford to do it for $2.99. That's a lot of work. Whew. 45 minutes at a crack? I don't know.
Frisky Kitty says, but it might be worth it, and I'd supply the Gatorade.
I'd probably have to have you go make me a sandwich, but if you were capable of doing that, then I obviously am not worth the sandwich.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yes, my AI overlord will do as you command.
At Chef Tara says, I will bring the Choxy milk.
Oh, I stopped doing the chalky milk.
Frisky Kitty says, I'd crawl to the kitchen.
I don't know if you'd make it, because in that position, I'd just want to get behind you.
At Kentuckithan888 says, I have not drank a soda in almost 3 weeks. It's hard as hell. I do feel better though. At Chef Tara says, Paula, you have to make the sandwich ahead of time, LOL.
That's the smart thinking right there. Have it right and ready on the side of the nightstand. That's some smart thinking right there. Yeah, but the fun is seeing if you can walk
Frisky
afterwards.
Kitty says, Mayo at Tara.
The fun part's to see if you can walk without bouncing off the frickin' walls.
James Bond says, sub to my channel too as I lost a subscriber due to my tinfoil hat chemtrail conspiracy videos, haha.
Oh wow.
Frisky Kitty says, this kitty has to get back.
See you on your next break.
At Kentuckithan888 says, I'm down to 277 pounds. I'd like to be fries weight, LOL.
Oh, that's too small for me. But I'm also 6'1". And I know Fry's 6'1" also. That's just a little too thin for me. I like to have a little bit of cushion for the pushing. You get too thin, it's bone on bone.
James Bond says, okay kitty, see you soon. At Kentuckithan 888, well done. At Chef Tara says, bye Paula. Kentuckithan 888 says, you fall out there in the winter, you might break a hip.
Hopefully I'm not at the break a hip stage.
At Chris Ayers 007, thank you. James Bond says, cheers at Kentuckithan 888.
Here's an old tractor. Getting the job done.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, losing weight you can move around better.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, you guys have pretty much seen what I've been eating, and I actually put on a couple pounds. I'm at 260 again. So I'm not sure exactly what the hell went wrong. I guess the Chick-fil-A went from my lips to my hips. I don't know. I was actually really expecting that I was gonna be down some weight when I got home. So I'm kind of disappointed. I thought about buying this property right here on the left.
James Bond says, Stone Age tractor.
There's this property right here on the left I actually thought about buying. because this substation that's right ahead of us ended up getting sold, or is going to be getting sold because it's decommissioned, and I could have expanded the property into that. But I talked to the village and they told me that I pretty much never could build like a building there because it would create a visual obstruction for this corner for traffic. So, it sucks. I was going to buy the subdivision and the property next to it, or the substation and the property next to it, and would have had a couple of acres. I could have built a pole building, and I don't know, would have been nice. Mechanic Eric just can't find a piece of land that's within his radius of where he wants to be.
Kentucky at 888 says, we got lots of farmland here in Kentucky going for millions. They are pretty but not that price pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, land has just gotten crazy lately. You can buy it. It's so overregulated you can't do what the fuck you want on it. There's a substation. There's like an old AT&T building or whatever. Just a little tiny building, but some of them things are like bunkers. I don't know if this one is, but there's one coming up on the left. Some of them have underground structures where the building is on top, but then there's like a underground complex underneath the building. I thought that would have been cool to have too. Plus there's some space. There it is right there. It's got a big ducting fan on the side, so there's a good chance that that's an underground complex. You don't think it's anything that special because all you see is this little like one-car garage on top of the ground, but you go inside of those and they're huge. They're just freaking huge. Make as much noise as you want. Get out the whips, the chains, all the fun toys. You could go all 50 shades of gray and make as much noise as you want. And not a person above ground would even know anything was happening. sit here and decide that you're going to watch your movie at your movie theater with your loud ass stereo system. Nobody's the wiser. No neighbors, you know. If you're claustrophobic, you can put up a couple of TVs with some video cameras outside so you can see outside as if you're looking out a window.
James Bond says, where is Choctaw County 381? He must have been committed to the asylum. The criminals got him hat up.
Yeah. I think you're right. He kept telling us the criminals were after him. They were going to come and get him. I think they finally got him.
Thanks, Tara, for sending the heart.
Hello. That'll wake you up quick. Random little
At Chef
bobble on the
Tara
road.
says, you're welcome, Chris.
I looked at this house.
At Stenchilka 272 says, I live in Alabama and own a couple of properties. The one I live on is so far out in the woods you can't hear the birds. Plenty of snakes and deer.
Yeah. I don't know. I always thought once I found out that those old AT&T, basically they were kind of like bomb shelters in a sense. I mean, they were meant to survive a nuclear blast. To keep up like the phone system, to keep up the.
At Chef Tara says, sounds nice, Mr. Stan.
To basically keep up the infrastructure of the phone system. So these things are basically they're fallout shelters for all intents and purposes, and they're huge. I mean they're fucking. You ever look up?
Stenchilka 272 says it is.
You ever look up an AT&T bomb shelter? I mean they're really nice. I've seen a few that have been converted, and it's like they're you know. You don't feel like you're underground. They're just so big. I mean, it's like...
James Bond says, yeah, Choctaw's criminals kidnapped him for ransom. Will you pay it, Eric Hatta?
Nope. I mean, they got like 15 feet ceilings, and they're just fucking huge. So many possibilities, so much stuff you can do.
At Chef Tara cheers me dears.
And the coolest thing about them is, like I said, you know, from the outside, you know, when you got something nice, you got a nice house, you know, everybody can visually see it's a nice house. You know.
At Chef Tara says, my mom has a bear that keeps coming to her house.
Yeah. Well, with something like that, you got all this really nice stuff, and it's like, nobody's the wiser. Nobody knows it's even there.
James Bond says, LOL Tara.
I mean, you know, people sit here and say, you know, money causes problems. No, it's not the money that causes problems. It's people realizing you have the money that causes problems.
James Bond says, LOL poor Choctaw sleeping with the fishes now.
No, I doubt that. He probably just moved along to another stream. You know, people do that. It was entertaining though, I'll give you that. It was like we were all on pins and needles to be like, what the fuck is he gonna say next? Yeah. It was definitely entertaining. This is not a good road. Hey Siri, I've got something. Hey, we found Glen Road. Hey Siri.
Chilka 272 says, can you buy those ADT shelters?
You can if you find them come up on Market, on Marketplace when AT&T like discontinues using them. You can find them every once in a while. But Siri, your mapping skills. Here's what I gotta say about it.
LOL, he was off his nut, haha.
Yeah, this is what I gotta say about your mapping skills.
Fuck all the
Siri.
fucking way off.
This road sucks. Not recommended. They should have an option where you can sit here and you can like judge a route or judge a road, and be like, yeah, this road will take you there, but man, it sucks. That way you can have an option where it's like, hey, I just want to stay on good roads. I don't want to be on shitty roads. I just want to travel on nice roads. That'd be really cool. We lost our, we ended up losing our hotspot again, figures, which pissed off chat. Let me see what's going on. No, I'm still trying to reconnect. Keep an eye on it. There, it's reconnected. Alright, I'm going to do what I got to do to get the internet working again. Chat's back up. So we'll go to a black screen for a second, and then we'll be right. Let's see if that fixes it. There, boom. Daddy did it again. He got it all working. Daddy is definitely the handyman. I'm definitely handy to have around. mean really a bear. I got a feeling I missed something in the chat when the chat went down. Talking about the bear that comes to your mother's house. I got it. Private pleasures, adult gifts in Sheboygan. I've never been there. Oh my God. Never in my life. Not my innocent person. I'm a good boy. Glenny boy, you should have been here before me. You should be loaded. And on your way back already. Oh yeah, we're gonna swoop this. Swoop. We got by all that traffic. I do not see the Glendy boy. I'll have to look at my ticket and see if he got here and out already. He might have just gone a different route. I'll know because I'll be ticket number 1 if I beat him here. Ah, W Asphalt. They're related to my boss. You guys in line? I was waiting to see if they were on hold. We got a little bit of a line here. I forget what the channel is for this one. They should put a sign right out by the entrance. I forgot. I don't remember. I just don't know. Yeah, it'll be a little bit. It'll be just a little bit.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, look like you might be there a while.
Yeah, it happens like that sometimes. Which probably means Glenny didn't beat me here, so we'll probably end up seeing him pull up behind me, unless he's up on the scale right now. Which I can't see. It's all good. Let's do something real quick. Oh.
At Stanchilka 272 says, a heck of a line.
Yep.
Peppermint says, "Good morning, Eric, trying to wake up."
Okay.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, "Should see where Glenn is since he has a work phone."
It's never on. He says he has it on, but it's never fucking on. So I can't track him.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey Clara." Peppermint says, "Good morning, Stan."
Custody.
Peppermint says, "I'm in line trying getting coffee." At Joseph Newpel says, "Hello, good afternoon from Columbus, Ohio." At James Ewing 26 says, "I be back little bit, I'm in bad mood with guy I work with, I don't like driving to Indiana, too far for me, plus I have health issues." At Stanchilka 272 says, "Later, James." At Horrorgothgal says, "Did someone block me?"
Nope. I can hear you.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Hey Joseph." At James Ewing 26 says, I can easily fall asleep behind wheel. It been like that 2 years. At Stanchilka 272 says, I see you Gov. At Horogovkal says, hey Stan. I'm sure you guys can guess who LOL.
Yeah.
At Horogovkal says, oh well, her loss. At Chef Tara says, behave horror girl, daddy will have to spank you.
Haha. Courtesy.
At Horogovkal says, ha ha ha. At Joseph Newpel says, Eric, did I tell you my pick is removed from my arm now?
No, no, you did not. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck's this guy think he's going? not tell me my microphone died. Figured you guys would be up on that, unless it literally just died. There we go. Fresh microphone.
At Joseph Newpel says, my right thumb was surgically removed due to electric shock at Stanchill. At Chef Tara says, thought you muted.
Nope, nope. Nope, no reason to mute. Okay.
At Chef Tara says, sorry to hear that, Joseph. At Joseph Newpel says, I'm fine, lucky to be alive even though I have to eat with my left hand forever. At Kentuckithan 888 says, at Joseph Newpel, sorry to hear.
It's taken him a while because they're having to make every load. He doesn't have anything stored in the silos, looks like. So every truck is sitting here waiting.
Tim, got a copy?
I guess the right channel.
Hi, Frank. When you make your way through this mess, and, well, Jeff's got to get done anyway, but take it.
Copy that, 10K.
I know nothing. Nothing.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, did Glenn get there before you?
I won't know till I get my ticket, but I haven't seen him behind me. So he might have snuck in, snuck out before the line got bad. Well, we can try the Life 360, but I don't think. Last I knew it wasn't working. Nope, still not working. No idea where Glennie is. Yeah, once I get my ticket, I'll see if
you know, if you start out of 3, then we'll go to 2.
Okay.
Underground cheese dealer. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Yeah, we're just sitting in line waiting to go up on the scale. I don't want to block. This guy's unloading the asphalt cement. That's what he's doing in front of us. And we've got another semi off to the side. Got another semi off to the side, so I'm just kind of leaving the gap.
Says, first time I've ever seen you wait this long.
Yeah. This guy ahead of me, he's got his tag axles down for no reason. So he can't really back up very well. Well, this next truck, he's just going to go on the scale so they can weigh what he's got before he goes dumps it. So I'm just waiting on the guy that's getting loaded right now. And then I'll be next to get loaded. Then I'll get my ticket. Aha! Glenny just showed up behind me. He's trying to skip the entire line. Well, that answers that fucking question. Glenny definitely stopped the fuck off. Because he just showed the fuck up. Wow. Fucking wow.
Master number 221.
That is some shit right there.
ceases to amaze me.
Yeah.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, wonder if he stopped somewhere to eat.
Something. He was ahead of me, and I would have blown right by him if he wouldn't have, if I wouldn't have been sitting here.
At Orogophical says, maybe he had to poop.
You're giving Glennie way too much credit here.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, he's a slacker LMFAO.
Yeah, I don't even have a fucking clue how the hell he could be a half an hour behind me. I mean, that's just fucking ridiculous. But I can't fire him. Yep, quantity 1. I'm the first fucking load. So it's not even like he snuck a load out and then was able to get back here. Yeah, I was like, oh, well, maybe. You know, there was a slim possibility that maybe he got a load out before this turned into a shit show, and I've just been sitting here that long. But nope.
At Joseph Newpel says, what's wrong, Eric?
Oh, the driver that left before me just showed up after we've been sitting here for like a half an hour. It's flipping crazy. Okay, so the pit or the plant is just a headache. Literally, everybody's standing in line. I don't know what Glennie is in prime Glennie mode right now, because he left dropping his gravel from the job site before I did, and he literally just showed up, and I've been sitting at the asphalt plant for almost a half an hour waiting to get loaded. And he literally just showed up. So now he's stuck in a line of, 5 or 6 trucks behind me.
How the fuck is he?
You know what I'm saying? So I just want to let you know I'll be there in about 40 minutes. I'm the first load. Lenny's going to be probably another 30 minutes before he gets loaded. So I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yeah, but I mean, he left before me, and it took him an additional 30 minutes to catch up to me. I mean, at the plant. It's like, well, what the fuck? I mean, you know, I know you hate change and you hate different employees, but he is just fucking up so bad. If I had the power to, you know, over it, I'd be finding us another driver and I'd be getting rid of him. But you haven't given me that ability yet. I know, because you know I'd just fire people left and fucking right, probably. Yeah. 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 I know. But alright, bye. Alright, we're rolling. Well, I put it in the boss's ear, you know. Time to have a talk with Glennie about what the fuck are you doing? There is literally no fucking excuse for how fucking long it took him. Alright, TTS is back on. What aggravates me, okay, here's where I give a fuck about this, okay? This is where it bothers me, okay? I'll listen to this and then I'll keep going.
James Bond says, Lenny Boy needs to have at least a final warning as it's deliberate sabotage at this point.
I mean, this is where it annoys the fuck out of me, okay? If we were getting paid by the hour, okay, that would be one thing. You know, you make my day longer. Yeah, it's not good that you're purposely milking the clock, but we get paid by the day. So if I'm out of here in under 7 hours, I'm making more money. You know what I mean? So if you're off dicking around and your dicking around ends up making it so that I have to work later, I'm not getting anything extra because of that, you know? You know, it's different if it's, okay, something happened, something broke, you know, whatever, you know, some unforeseen situation or whatever. But when it's just 100%, you're off dicking off someplace and you're causing my day to be longer, then that's where I've got a real problem with it. Because now you're affecting me financially. You know? That's where it's like, well, what the fuck's going on here? You know?
Bond says, yeah, it's not logical what he's doing. Maybe he is doing it deliberately to cause you to stay there longer?
What's the motive? It's not like he gets paid more. It's just stupid. It's like, why? Why? You know, there's no upside to it, you know? By dicking off and costing us more money or more time, you know, it's like, why? I don't know, it's just annoying as fuck. It's very, very annoying.
James Bond says, yeah, makes no sense at all.
I mean, even if supposedly, because he left before me, okay, even if he had stopped for fuel, why the fuck he's not filling it up every fucking night? I fill it up every fucking night, you know, or I have an idea of, you know, what my day is going to be like, and I can stop and I can conveniently fill it up, you know. But I mean, go back to when I first showed up at the plant. I mean, how long was I fucking sitting there? It had been a hot fucking minute. I mean, you figure he had road time on me while I still had to figure out how to dump and where to dump and all that shit. So he had probably a good 10 minutes on me right there. So I mean, if it was a half an hour that I was sitting at the plant and he just fucking finally showed up, you know, it's like, well, what the fuck? You know, you guys have seen at the speed that it takes me to fill up a truck. I mean, I'll go in, I'll use the bathroom, you know, there may be 10, 20 minutes, if that. Not 40 some minutes.
James Bond says, yeah, Lenny boy stupid is as stupid does LOL.
Yeah, no shit. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, this is that RV I said that was for sale. Maybe on the next trip.
Sarah says, is there a possibility that he has a drug problem? That's what happens in my line of work.
I don't think so, because we can get randomly drug tested. So the risk would be kind of high. I don't.
Joseph Newpel says, it shows you can rely on people.
Yeah. The problem is that the boss likes being the good guy, okay? And drivers, we're the top echelon in this industry, in the asphalt industry, because it is really, really hard to find somebody that's willing to work 7.5, 8 months, you know, and then go find something else over the winter, you know what I'm saying? So it is very hard to sit here and find somebody that wants that kind of job. You know, so that's that's even what the boss was saying. He can find another driver, you know, that's not an issue. But what happens when that driver decides he's not going to be reliable, or he doesn't want to come into work anymore, or he finds a different job, you know what I mean? Then we're fucked. You know, as bad as Glenny is, at least he fucking shows the fuck up. You know, and that's where the boss's view on the issue is. But I'm like, you know, and unfortunately there's no real consequences, because in a sense, you know, my boss is afraid to sit here and piss a driver off, because it's going to fuck his business until he can find a replacement, you know, which isn't as easy as, oh yeah, come work for me, you know. It could be weeks. It could be weeks till we find another driver. So it's just like, you know, but, you know, there's got to be, I don't know, there's got to be some punishment or whatever. You know, dock his pay, something. I don't know, just, but there's no consequences. So it's like, go do whatever the fuck you want, you know? I mean, I understand that I can go do whatever the fuck I want, but I respect my job. I respect, you know, the other guy's time. So, I mean, if I got to go to the bathroom, okay, I got to go to the bathroom. But I don't dilly-dally. I go do what I got to do, and I get the fuck back in the truck, and I do my job. You know? Just, yeah. You know, Glenny's figured out he can fuck off and there's no consequences, so he goes and he fucks off. He
Fuck
literally
all the fucking way off.
Someday I hope
Now
Glenny...
people are starting to figure it the fuck out.
And honestly, I just can't
Fuck, I hate
handle...
stupid fucking people.
James Bond says, yeah, but you can't go on being stressed out by Glenn every day, as you're meant to be a team. There's no I in team.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just frustrating.
James Bond says, if I turn up late to work, what I've always done is agreed to stay late to make up that time. That's the way to do it, even if it's just getting Glenn to clean his truck or something.
Yeah. Nah, Glenny's good at doing that. He keeps his truck immaculate. Mine's dusty, dirty. It's a working truck. If the boss wants it clean, he can have one of the other guys do it. I ain't got time for that shit.
James Bond says, yeah, but I was just using that as an example, just as punishment for him staying late, Eric.
Yeah, no, I get it. But he dicks that off too. On days where we're supposed to be like doing, stuff like whatever, cleaning stuff. The guys will be cleaning all the equipment. I'll be doing some type of mechanical repair. Glenny will come in for like 20 minutes and then he literally tries to get the boss to pay him for a full fucking day. And it's like, no, you're not getting paid for a full day. Even though it's a short day. The boss will do that. We'll come in at like 8:30. We'll be done by fucking noon. That's a short fucking day. And the boss will pay us a full day. Glenny will come in for like an hour. And he'll try to collect a full day's worth of pay. And it's like no fucking way. It's like, that's not how this shit goes.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. James Bond says, yeah, that's not right. He is taking advantage of Elijah being a kind and generous man.
Yep. I mean, I got 15 years in this company, so I'm vested. And this, you know, just this bullshit is just bullshit. You know, like I said, I'm probably going to end up retiring from this place, you know? I mean, tell me that corner property right there, that little substation wouldn't be the perfect freaking place to put a shop. It's already got a gravel pad. You can sit here and you can park stuff there right away. It'd be the perfect fucking spot. And this house right here that's being built, that's the property I was going to buy. Would have been perfect. Yeah, this lake that's over on my left, you guys can't see it probably. It used to have a turbine for electricity generation. And for whatever reason, they decided to discontinue using it, so they no longer needed a substation. I mean, if you're not generating electricity, you don't need a substation anymore.
James Bond says, yeah, at least you have done your bit, Eric, by keeping the company going.
Yeah. There's your church again, Chris. I know you like churches. It's kind of a modern looking. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's all brick. I guess stained glass windows. It's not that new. It's pretty old looking church when I really get a good glimpse at it.
James Bond says, yeah, that's different looking.
Yeah. Well, it's a small little country church. Doesn't have to be super, super big. I mean, there's probably, the population here is probably, you know, I don't even fucking know. In the hundreds. See, I think this is the population sign right here. See if I can catch it in my mirror as I go by. Shits and giggles. Unincorporated, so no population number. Unincorporated, so they don't get a population number.
James Bond says, cool.
Which unincorporated means really small. Really fucking small. They might not even be in the hundreds. Nice old stone building. It's a stone quarry. Makes sense they would have made their headquarters building out of stone, but that was a very nice looking building. It's probably a veneer. It's probably not a true brick building. A lot of these places are now doing stone veneer.
James Bond says, rest of our audience sleeping LOL, where they gone?
We're all just listening to the truck. We're just, this is a curvy road. I'm having to brake and fuck around, and we're just listening to the road and the noises and looking at the view. It's a pretty view. The truck's making good noises. It's not just a constant, whatever. This is an old church. Maybe I'll try to get the camera up. It looks like it's condemned. They're just parking old fire trucks, ambulances, and equipment on the grass.
James Bond says, yeah. Says, we are kickback watching.
Yeah.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272, there you are. At Chef Tara says, I'm peeling potatoes, making soup and roasting chicken.
Yeah, Tara, you always get a pass though, because you're working. I know you're busy cooking and doing stuff. But I know I'm in your ear.
At Stanchilka 272 says, Haha, Chris. At Kentuckifan 888 says, at Chef Terra sounds good. The go-kart guy says, lurking.
Yep.
At Stanchilka 272 says, great chef. James Bond says, at the Gawker guy, hello, good to see you.
Yep, good to see you.
Tara busy working 23-hour days, lol.
Yeah.
At Stanchilka 272 says, the rest of us are slackers in our old age.
Well, you guys put in your time. You're retired. That's not slackers. You guys put in your time. I congratulate you.
I miss working.
Yeah, I don't know what I'd do. I mean, I don't know. I gotta start playing the lottery and hope I hit something
James
good.
Bond says, lol at Stanchilka 272. The go-kart guy says, Chris, I have my camera blocked, so you can't possibly see me. Haha. At Chef Terra says, I have a small private dinner party tomorrow night.
Cool beans.
At Ahmed Adel Al-Ghizi says, hi.
Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to chat.
James Bond says, at the Gawker guy, lol. At Chef Tara says, "Hi Ahmed." At Stanchilka 272 says, "Tara, I watched Eric eat a hamburger you made once, a gourmet one. He was in heaven, so I know you can cook great." At Ahmed Adel Al-Ghizi says, "Hi Tara.
I am not comfortable dumping on this angle. Only fucking shows up. You're probably better. Plus, I'm not really comfortable with shrimp. Just get that out. Ate it. Oh yeah. Are you ready? Let's get this shit done, I guess. Alright, here we're gonna do something I hate to fucking do. Oh, fuck me.
At Stanchilka 272 says, "Plumbing is not easy. Hell no plumbing." At Ahmed Adel Al-Ghizi says, "For that driving skills, subscribe for the channel and like." The go-kart guy says, "Sounded like my old scratchy records."
Holy fuck. I do not like dumping on an angle like that. Fuck me. Holy crap.
James Bond says, at Stanchilka 272. Yeah, I've tried it. I lasted 6 months doing plumbing on building sites and said fuck this. I've had enough, haha. Al Kentuckithan 888 says, I heard you talking to your boss earlier. I was cleaning, I was shaking my head. He needs to be fired.
Yeah, but I mean, he does make a point. At least Glenny shows up. There could be worse, trust me. I've seen them. There could be worse.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry I had to drain the main vein. You know how that is.
James Bond says, at
Well.
Kentuckithan 888 agree with you.
Trust me, I've seen some of the winners in this industry. They got really lucky when they hired me.
The go-kart guy says, you are not whistling Dixie. Eric, does this sound okay?
You sound fine.
The go-kart guy says, I don't hear many different voices. Are they back in play?
No, they're not, unfortunately. I tried to fix them the other day and they just didn't want to work.
James Bond says, at the go-kart guy, well, I wish I was in a land of cotton. Old times there are not forgotten. Look away, look away, look away, Dixieland, haha.
Yeah, no, I tried to fix them last night and I completely broke it. I mean, I uninstalled the software, reinstalled the software. Yeah, it's just not good.
Sparso 50 says, my viewers stream do come.
Get him, Fry! Get him, Fry! Get him!
The go-kart guy says, another late night with Fry coming soon?
Maybe this weekend. I don't know. I may try a completely different program. I'm not 100% certain. It's on my mind. I'm pondering a lot of different options. I just hate to start back over from fucking scratch because it was just so much work. I felt so accomplished getting that one working. To do stuff it wasn't really designed to do. You know, I took pride in the fact that I had it going. And for it to just go to shit for no fucking reason, it's very annoying. It's very frustrating. And the guy I was talking to, where he was sitting there saying he was going to have to help run the paver, is literally just standing there. He's not even on the paver. He's just like supervising. So I could have definitely just dumped on the fucking ground. He's literally doing nothing.
The go-kart guy says, have you pondered many things over your many years?
Yeah. I'm pondering every day of every hour of every day. My brain's always running a mile a minute.
Fry says, ban the bot.
Thank you, Fry.
James Bond says, well done, Fry. Samuel Wilkinson says, "Hey Eric,
Hey Samuel, good to see you.
at Chef Tara says, "Hey Samuel, the go-kart guy says, welcome back Samuel." Samuel Wilkinson says, "Bullshit for it, hot weather today at Dixie Alley."
Fuck it. Just sitting here anyways. Might as well pull into the shade a little bit.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "Hey at Chef Tara at the go-kart guy." Samuel Wilkinson says, "I'm for weather, fall or cold."
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson says, "I'm ready for weather, fall or cold."
Gotcha.
Frisky Kitty says, hey all.
Hello. Good to see you.
At Chef Tara says, welcome back Paula. The go-kart guy says, hey Paula. Frisky Kitty says, thanks Tara. He gawkered. At Chef Tara says, I like all weather but I enjoy cooler. Frisky Kitty says, good to see you too handsome.
Thank you.
Fry says, hey kitty kitty.
Ha, there. See, that's all we have to do to get Fry to come out of the woodwork.
Frisky Kitty says, hey Fry Fry. That Sweets Thing says, hi Eric, Fry, Tara, Chris, all in chat. Finally getting a break. Having a blueberry muffin. Got to take Kenny and drop of his truck at the shop for his air conditioning. The go-kart guy says, going for 96 degrees here today.
Go Beans.
Fry says, hey at Sweets Things. Frisky Kitty says, hi Sweets. The go-kart guy says, hello Sweets. At Chef Tara says, I miss being daddy's good girl. Hi Sweets.
Yeah, it sucks that the other TTS is down. But you're still daddy's good little girl.
At Sweets Thing says, Tara, I saw Austin's haircut. Looks way cooler for summer. A ragdoll cat is one of the hardest cause of how much grooming they need. I'm brushing my 2 ragdolls all the time. James Bond says, at Sweets Things Kimberly, good to see you, hope you are good. Frisky Kitty says, meow purr.
Meow purr.
The go-kart guy says, I miss the good girl also, Tara. At Chef Tara says, thanks go-kart. Daddy Good Girl says, yes Sweets, I'm not sure he likes it, he was running around like a wild man last night. The go-kart guy says, love it when the good girl is bad. At Sweets Things says, I've been up and going since this morning. I've had you running on the laptop in the eBay room. I've been lurking. LOL, so much drama.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Frisky Kitty says, that's why this kitty is bald.
Oh, Tara's talking about a real kitty, not her kitty.
James Bond says, at Sweets Things LOL, the drama has been much today LOL. At Sweets Things says, I saw your pictures, Tara. Austin was like, what the flock have you done, Mom?
Haha.
Frisky Kitty says, drama today? I know, Eric.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been a little Glenn drama.
James Bond says, at Paul Ainman 2401 bald the stress no bueno.
Well, Glenny's here, so it's just the fact that we're not dumping this on the ground so I can go to the plant when it's 2 hours fucking round trip. This is just...
Daddy's good girl says, I think you missed the drama, Paula.
Yeah, she's working. She can't listen while she's working. But yeah, it's stupid that we're not dumping on the ground.
At Sweets Thing says, in my old age, my drama has changed. My idea of a good time is when I have two birds on the feeder at the same time. Frisky Kitty says, Chris. Tara, I always miss the good she. Daddy's good girl says, yes, he was not happy with me. He was attacking my other cats last night. Fry says, Jeff drama. James Bond says, LOL at Paul Ainman 2401. You said the cat is bald. Daddy's good girl says, yes, Jeff drama. At Kentuckithan 888 says, don't piss Glenn off, you don't want him after you.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. Hell, if I ran, he'd probably pass out trying to catch me.
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Frisky Kitty says, Chris, yes, this kitty is cooler for summer. James Bond says, LOL at Paul Aikman 2401. Frisky Kitty says, well, this kitty cat has to finish her shift. Have a good day, my lovelies.
Alright, take care. Talk to you later. Calling the boss. Hello. Yeah, I can hear you. So what's the plan for today? I tried to talk Junior, and I told him it's like 2 hours round trip with the added delay at the freaking plant. And, you know, I tried to talk him into dumping on the ground. And he's like, we don't have the manpower. And I'm like, whatever. So, yeah. Yeah, it's too bad the other young kid. It's too bad. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm still hooked up to the paver right now, dumping. Glenn's been sitting on the road for, you know, a good 45 minutes now. You know, it's gonna be 2 hours before I'm back with the next load. Then you got whatever time it's taken. This is taking forever. I don't know. I don't know what your plan is for today. I guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's going to be 7 o'clock before we're done. This is my first load. Yeah. I probably got 2 more. I probably got about 2 more dumps before I'm going to be empty. Yeah. I just wanted to give you a heads up. You know. Alright, bye. Yeah. Alright, bye. Yeah, I don't get why we don't teach the young kid how to run the skid steer. It's not that fucking hard. Scoop up some asphalt and fucking just dump it in the paver. It's not like it's the end of the fucking world. I mean, running the paver is not fucking rocket science. Oh, it's gonna be a long ass day.
James Bond says, is it because of his age that he's not allowed to use the skidster?
No, just nobody's bothered to throw him in there. He's the shovel guy.
At Joseph Newpel says, Eric, what happened to the dump cam action?
We broke the fan that keeps the camera cool. And I didn't 3D print it last night, so I'll have to print one tomorrow. Technically, I got a spare one and I forgot to grab it. I keep forgetting the first one I made was just kind of shitty. It was kind of a shitty quality, but it would have worked. I just forgot.
James Bond says, okay Eric, hopefully he will be trained to use it soon.
I mean, one of the guys that we got running the frickin' paver is about the same age as the other guy. Is the guy running the paver smarter? Probably. But it is what it is. Ah, fuck. I just have a dislike for inefficiency.
The go-kart guy says, what is the largest thing you can 3D print, Eric?
I don't know. I've got the Creality K1 Max, so it's a pretty big platform.
That sweet thing says, okay, I'm off to drop the truck at the shop and run a couple of errands. CYA when I get back. Have a blessed day.
Alright, cool beans. I mean, it can do a full helmet. You know, like if you wanted to put a helmet in there. So I mean, I could print my head. It's pretty big.
Daddy's good girl says, buy sweets. The go-kart guy says, CYA sweets.
Nope, today has turned into a shit show.
James Bond says, okay Kimberly, see you later today.
Today has turned into a shit show. No, today has turned into a shit show. Glenn is dicking off. we're not dumping loads on the ground because the boss is not here, so we're short a guy. It's literally 40 minutes to the asphalt plant, 40 minutes back, but then there's like a line of trucks, so it takes like 30 minutes to get loaded. So it's taking like 2 hours per round trip. And I'm just leaving the job site to get my second load of asphalt. I'll probably end up working till 6 or 7 o'clock tonight.
James Bond says, "Yum on day-to-day Eric by looks of things."
Yeah. It's gonna be a long fucking day. Long fucking day. Well, because you figure, okay, it's almost 3 o'clock now. When I get to the fucking plant, I won't be back till almost, what? It's almost 3 o'clock now, 5 o'clock, roughly, is my best guess. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll be able to get in and out quicker. But I mean, probably gonna be like 5 o'clock before I get to the job site. Then you guys saw how long it's taken for them to lay this shit out. So that, plus I've got probably close to an hour drive home.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, "You staying in a hotel or you going home since it will be late?"
There's no real hotels around here. I mean, and it'll make more sense if we're loading out of the Sheboygan Falls plant to go home, because my house is only 10 minutes away from the plant. So I mean, I have to go past the Sheboygan Falls plant to go home, and then it's only like another 10 minutes away from the plant to get to my house. So it's like, I mean, if we had the ability to dump on the ground, I could have been at the plant loaded and already been back. Now they're gonna have to sit around and wait for me to get back. That's the problem. So they're gonna be just gonna be standing around, you know, with nothing to do. Because once they're done unloading Glenny, you know, it's like, well, what the fuck, you know? Then there's nothing else for them to do. Damn good thing I say and I suggested that we got that fucking concrete out right away. You know, first thing in the fucking morning. But I will tell you, the only bright thing about today is it actually worked out that Glenny's a fucking idiot. figure out why. Because even though today's kind of shit, I'm actually going to win a little bit. Let's see if anybody can.
At Talking Hen says, nice view.
Thank you. That's what you get from this channel. Nice view. Anybody figure out how I'm going to benefit a little bit from Glenny being a dumbass today? Shit. Check them fucking brakes.
James Bond says, no idea how that could benefit you in any way, Eric Haha.
It actually benefits me a little bit today. Just a little. Well, maybe technically a lot. So, seeing how nobody guessed it, because Glenny did not show up at the plant before me, I am the first truck. We each have to get 2 loads. As soon as I dump my second load, I get to go the fuck home. Had I been the second truck, I would have been waiting where Glenny's been waiting for me to dump, and I would have to wait on Glenny and I would be the last.
188 says, he will have to stay longer. LOL.
Yep. Glenny is gonna have to stay fucking significantly longer. While I'm driving to the plant and I'm getting closer to the end of my day, Glenny's gotta
James Bond says,
dump.
Fry, you're smart, can you solve the riddle?
Yep. Glenny's got a dump, and so he's just sitting there spinning his fucking wheels. And I'm getting closer to actually being done with my day. So, there you go. That's how it benefits me. So even though today's kind of a shit show, it actually worked out that Glenny was being a dumbass today. Because now he's going to have to sit there a lot fucking longer.
James Bond says, ah well, that serves Glenny boy right for fucking around, haha.
Yeah, unless somehow Glenny boy can't get back to the plant in time, which then he benefits from his fucking around. Because if the plant closes at a certain time and he can't get there, then he'll just get to go the fuck home.
At Joseph Newpell says, I'm hoping there's no truck so you can get in and out, Eric.
Yeah. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if he somehow can't make it back to the fucking plant and they send his ass home.
The go-kart guy says, you will get fresh hot dogs earlier, and Glenny's will be old and shriveled.
Yeah. Glenny's hot dog probably is shriveled. Pretty sure he ain't been using it in a long ass
At
time.
Kentuckifan 888 says, that's what he wants, Eric.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that probably is it. If he dicks off long enough. Oh, the plant closed. Probably. I mean, I've literally had to go and take a shit for like probably over an hour now. But do you see me running to the fucking gas station? No, I'm just holding that. wish I was rich.
Kentucky 888 says, I could not be doing that. I'd be taking my ass to the closest gas station.
Yeah. Just comes with the job. That's also why I try not to eat too much during the day. You know, new food in, old food out. Trust me, if the urge was really, really bad, like, oh, I gotta poop, I'd go. You know, it's just, I know if I went and sat on the...
But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
I know if I had to go, or if I had time, I'd go and I'd be able to go. So it's not like, I'm dying here. If I was at home, I would sit here and I'd go sit on the toilet. Just hate wasted time to waste time. Hate inefficiency. Especially with the fact that I'm not getting paid hourly. You guys wonder why I still smoke.
The go-kart guy says, these long drives remind me of the People's Convoy travels.
It's not quite the same. You know, that was bumper to bumper. Man, I'd be pulling my... If I was in a fucking convoy right now, dealing with that fucking stop and go shit, because half the people didn't know how to drive, man, I'd fucking lose it. I'd be fucking done.
At Kentucky 888 says, well damn then that sucks.
I could not put up with that bumper to bumper stop and go bullshit right now. I'd be like, I'm going the fuck home. I'd literally, shit. What's the consequence? You know? I literally could just be like, fuck it, I'm going home.
James Bond says, next up Eric takes up smoking heroin LOL.
No, I'll never do that. Holy fuck. I already know I got too addictive of a personality. I can't ever really try drugs. Like I said, the only one that I've ever considered would be marijuana. And once I get older and maybe hit retirement age, fuck it. Why not? At retirement age, I ain't got to worry about losing my job over it. Fuck it. I'll probably YOLO that shit. And knowing me, if I like it, I'll probably be worse than fucking, what is it, Bob Marley or fucking Willie Nelson. I'll sit there and smoke them. I'll probably smoke more than they fucking ever did. And they've had an entire lifetime to beat me.
James Bond says, or the shisha pipe that's actually legal, haha.
Yeah, well, that's just going to be a gateway. Once you get a taste, even the legal THC that they sell here in Wisconsin would be enough to prime you up. You're going to want more.
Kentucky 888 says, it's not legal in Kentucky.
Yeah. Well, by the time I hit retirement age, it'll probably be legal everywhere. Fuck that road. I am not taking that fucking road. I'm going up to fucking T. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Fuck all the fucking way off.
This is a much better fucking road. I'm not taking that shithole road. Isn't this better? Fuck that road. I don't care if I got to do a fucking U-turn. Them fuckers are a little pricey on that camper. They want $22,000. I don't even bother to tell you what engine's in it. It's a 2002.
At James Ewing 26 says, "You're funny."
Thank you. They want $22,000. It's a 2002 with 77,000 miles on it. 34 feet long. That's fucking insane. These people are smoking some fucking meth. Take the fucking U-turn over that shitty ass road any day.
38 says, camper would be nice, could travel from state to state, don't have to worry about a mortgage or anything. Plus decent size ones have a bathroom.
Well, my little one that goes in my truck bed's got a bathroom and a shower. It would be nice to have the room, though, to have a little bit more storage space.
At James Ewing 26 says, they have that in Missouri.
That thing, they're just asking way too fucking much money. That is a ridiculous amount of money. I don't even know if that fucker's is a gas engine or a diesel. Let's call him. Let's find out. Shits and giggles. Actually, fuck it. We'll put him on fucking speaker. Hey, how you doing today?
Good.
I happened to stop and see your camper you got for sale. I was just kind of wondering, is it a pusher or is the engine in the front, and is it gas or diesel?
I don't have no camper for sale.
Oh, okay. Well, this is the number that they had on the sign.
What was the number?
This
That
number
is the girl
920
says. I second that. Go
980 2739.
Yeah, not me. I don't have no camper for sale.
All right, thank you anyways.
Yep. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, I did a copy and paste, and the copy and paste fucked it up. All right, let's try calling the right number. All right, so. Try that number. Hey, how you doing today?
Good, you?
Not too bad. I just happened to come across your camper, and I was just wondering, is it a pusher, or is the engine in the front, and is it gas or diesel?
Engine's in the front. That's the Triton V10 engine.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, sir.
Okay, thanks for calling.
All right. Bye-bye. So it's a Ford V10, basically. Yeah. Hard pass. Hard fucking pass. No, thank you. Hard pass. I mean, reliability-wise, it'd be more reliable, but it's going to get horrible gas mileage.
888 says, don't those have a lot of engine issues?
Honestly, I don't know much about the Triton V10s. I haven't, I've never really dealt with them in my professional career. But I mean, it's the same era, I think, of like the Ford F-150s that had the bad spark plug bullshit. So it's probably sharing the same shitty design. I just want to know how much meth the guy was on. You know, a diesel pusher, and maybe it'd be worth 22 grand, you know, for a fucking, what is it, 22-year-old coach. That might have been worth it, but a gas engine, a front engine gas engine, freaking, no. Call me back when you're willing to sell it for maybe $5 grand. Then we'll have a conversation.
Kentuckifan 888 says, never know, he might have dropped 10K off of it.
Nah, it ain't worth it to me even at 12K. That's a lot of RV and not a lot of motor. Nobody's here. Well, that's nice. Oh. At least something's going right.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, I can't wait, Glenny will call it early, everyone will be pissed. Just wait and see.
Okay, Silo 3.
So there's a manual switch I gotta flip to switch between silo 1 and silo 2 and silo 3. So that's why I had to back up. What time are you closing tonight, just out of curiosity?
At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yes. Everything the AI overlord just told you to do. So even though the plant is done running, now the silo is heating everything up. I think. Unless he's got a problem, because now I just saw the guys out here.
At Joseph Newpel says, I see no trucks, Eric.
What time are you guys shutting down tonight?
Your TV completely broke up there. You can go back by kind of where we live.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask the guy. So he's shooting to close at 5. So Glenny Boy has got an hour and a half to get his ass over here. So wish they'd make this a fucking yield sign.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, he better hurry.
Well, it's out of his control right now because he can't start getting over his ass over here until he's unloaded. day, but if we're still coming to Sheboygan to get fucking mixed, I don't know how the fuck it's gonna be quicker. I mean, that last patch that we got to do is only about as wide as the truck, so that'll go pretty quick. I got a feeling I'm going to hear an 8 o'clock start for tomorrow.
Kentuckyfin 888 says, you should be paid hourly. Makes more sense.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just the way this company's always been. I mean, there's a lot of days I do better than if I was hourly. Like tomorrow, there's potential I could get off super early. I'll still get paid for a full day. It just all depends on how it works. I mean, a lot of days I'm beating the clock. And then, like I said, on a long day, the boss throws me a little extra money. I mean, it's not equal to the hourly wage, but at least it's something. So it helps. The dump truck industry is definitely a kind of a pain in the ass, because it's not a 9 to 5, so you don't always know when the hell you're going to be off. So it makes it really hard to have a social life or do anything after work. You know? Depending on where you're working, you're getting up at the crack of fucking dawn.
Sunpony Studio says, did anyone see the news article where the subcontractor doing the plumbing for the Obama library is $4 million in debt and had to lay off employees all because Barry never paid the bill?
Oh, fun.
James Bond says, geez, it is a long journey there, LOL.
Yeah. Hopefully they got Glenny unloaded by the time I fucking get there so I can just start dumping. There's our motorhome that I will not buy.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, hope you're not there till 7 p.m.
No. I mean, you figure got another 30 minutes to get there, so it'll be 4:15 by the time we roll into the job. Then you got probably 45 minutes to unload. Then we got about an hour to home.
At
So,
Drunk07 says, what are you doing? Are you driving right now?
I am driving right now. I'm thinking I'll be home about 6 if everything goes right. Depends on if Glenny's unloaded by the time I get there. I'd have a hard time believing that in fucking almost 2 hours he's still there. But I'll either print out a replacement fan for the camera, or I'll grab the not so pretty version. I'll remember to put it in my bag tonight. That way we'll have the backup camera for tomorrow. Although the boss is going to be there, so we're probably going to do a dump and run, so we probably won't even use the camera. Because then we'll have a spare person to run the skidster. So So I got a feeling we're just going to do dump and runs tomorrow. Which then at that point, there's not enough time to set up the camera and take it down.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, LOL was just messing with that question. Have a great day and a safe drive, my dude. God bless.
Oh, you're fine. Seeing how you're new to the channel, that's the truck we're in. We don't have the trailer hooked up right now because we're hauling asphalt to the job site, but you know, that's what we're driving. We got a full load of asphalt on us right now. We're just headed back to the job site. Just been a not so efficient day, so things have been getting on my nerves. Very annoyed today.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, that's awesome.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe I'll put the backup camera on today, even though without the fan or whatever. Give you guys some backup, some rear view action. You guys can check out my rear end. See all the magic. Worst case scenario is the camera overheats and it shuts down.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, I liked and sub. Nice camera quality, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, we've got about $3,000 worth of hardware in here to be able to stream the way we do. You know, in the middle of nowhere like where we are. You know, it's a lot easier when you're streaming on the freeway.
Daddy's good girl says, I know what can cure a bad mood.
Yeah, but you're too far away. Yeah, so there's a lot of. We've got 3 separate cell connections. We've got a computer in the truck. We've got it's.
Hi, Drunk, welcome in.
It's definitely crazy how much equipment we have working here. It's not perfect, but it's the only way we can stream out in these desolate areas.
Hotel says, sometimes you just got to roll with the punches.
Yeah, I'm trying. Definitely trying. Like I said, I just get aggravated with inefficiencies.
07 says, hey Tara, thank you.
I just get very annoyed with inefficiencies.
At Sweets Thing says, got the truck to the shop, stopped by the farm stand, got beautiful corn on the cob, onions, cucumbers, garlic, green, red, yellow and orange bell peppers, all grown local in Michigan.
Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, I'll take a minute. I'll put the backup camera on. We can try to use the fan that's on there. I'll probably have to.
And Dizzy 07 says, 3,000 on equipment to make it better for your viewers and supporters. You're awesome, man.
Yeah. Yeah, if you stick around, I'll give you a tour of the truck and all the equipment. It's pretty elaborate. A lot of lot of the other
Daddy's good girl says, "You're welcome, drunk."
yeah, a lot of the other streamers, they can get away with just a cell phone and maybe a hotspot. You know, there's no way in hell they could stream where I stream. So, with a lot of the other truck driver content, all you ever get is the freeway. It's a picture of the freeway. With me, you get all these nice country roads and scenic views of cornfields and
Daddy's good girl says, "Nice haul, sweets."
Windows desktop style picturesque views. And I mean, I'm not overly the worst thing to look at either. Yeah, we got about 21 minutes till we get to the job site. Then I can set up the backup camera and sit here, and also the handy cam, and sit here and give you a tour of all the equipment if you happen to stick around. Otherwise, my viewers have all seen it before. It is a very crazy setup. Oh, by the way, this is Clyde.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, "Papa, that's what I was thinking about when I first joined. Looked like the Windows desktop background. Almost thought this was a truck simulator game at first because of it."
We actually had a kid come in on Twitch that literally thought, you know, was praising me on my graphics, because he did truly think it was a truck simulator game, and that I just had this.
Daddy's good girl says, "Best eye candy."
Yeah, and he thought that I just had that great of a computer, that it looks so realistic. I'm like, dude, it is realistic. It's real life. I've got some friends that actually play Truck Simulator. I've been thinking about going and playing a game with them, just for shits and giggles. But I'd probably take out all my road rage frustration in the virtual game that I can't do in reality. So it'd probably be more like Demo Derby than it would be actually Truck Simulator. Honk, honk, smash. Honk, honk, smash. Get the fuck out of my way! Oh, we also do a lot of flirting in this channel. The girls, the guys. For some reason, I attract daddy girls. You know, I don't know why. Maybe it's the gray hair.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, "Euro Truck Simulator is really good."
Yeah.
Sunpony Studio says, that would be a Friday night special, and you know what channel to go to find that, Eric.
Yeah, that'd be the VIX. That would be the VIX. I could do my own stream and people would have to choose. Do they want to watch me playing Demolition Derby with a semi or watch the VIX? I don't know. I definitely would probably be entertaining. Fuck that car! Smash! Yeah, they're trying to play the game. I'm sitting here trying to like destroy the world. I'm playing GTA 5 version of Truck Simulator, for Christ's sakes. Also, by the way, thank you for the like and the subscribe. I appreciate it. Normally, we've got really cool AI voices. People can talk as Trump, Forrest Gump.
Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
They can talk as if they're a sexy girl or whatever. We got a whole bunch of AI voices normally. But it broke. It broke on Monday. Broke on Monday, and I'm gonna have to wait till the weekend.
Dizzy07 says, I would definitely watch you play Truck Simulator just to see you let out your road rage. Mayo gaming is therapeutic.
Yeah. I got a pretty good computer too, so I've done some gaming stuff in the past. But yeah, the AI voices took a shit earlier this week, and I tried.
Tuckifin 888 says, Lolly hate it when you lose all your money from tickets. LOL. I don't like driving slow. LOL.
Yeah. Well, the VIX, when they do a Friday, they do no rules. So there's like no cop enforcement. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's basically GTA 5 at that point. You can kind of do whatever the hell you want. But yeah, that'd be probably the only time I'd be interested in playing. Because I sure in the hell do not want to play a game by the fucking rules, doing the job I do all fucking week. No fucking way. Was that enough fucks for you there, Tara? You know? If it wasn't enough fucks for you, here you go. Here you go, Tara. Here's
Fuck all the fucking way off.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, same time zone. Which state are you in?
I live in Sheboygan, Wisconsin. And I work out of Manitowoc, Wisconsin. Oh, something's going on. They got parking. Why? What state are you in?
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, just seen it at the corner. LOL, my bad.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, that's where we currently are. Yeah, well, vaguely. It's not a perfect setup. The laptop doesn't have built-in GPS.
Daddy's good girl says, oh daddy, you know how to give it to me.
Yeah, that's why they call me Daddy. I satisfy all the women's needs. Yeah, like I said, we flirt a lot. Yeah. So because the laptop doesn't have its own GPS setup, it uses the Wi-Fi networks around us to figure out where the fuck it is.
Says, it's pretty head when you have to use me to turn on Terra, ha ha ha.
Yeah, well, you know, I mean, I've never been afraid of having a toy, you know, to help me, you know, to be my high five partner. So, I mean, if it makes her a little wetter.
Dizzy07 says, in Manitoba, Canada.
Gotcha. If it makes her a little wetter and makes it so I can slide it in a little bit better, I'm more than happy to
Fuck
sit here
all the fucking way off.
as many times as it takes.
As Red Oil says, bad.
I will abuse the
Cheers,
shit out of
Manitoba
that.
from Alberta.
I will abuse the shit out of that button. If it's what gets her going.
At Drunk and Dizzy07 says, A Alberta in the house.
Yeah.
Daddy's good girl says, hey there Brady boy, missed you.
Yeah, he was probably lurking. He perked up when he heard another Canadian was in here. Probably wants to sit here and share maple syrup recipes. Me and Brett, you know, that's the other guy from Canada, or that's the guy from Canada. We've got a running joke, kind of, sort of, about, you know, the United States taking over Canada, and, you know, he's sitting here going, you know, in a war, Canada would never win, or Canada would resist. And I keep challenging him to a game of Risk. Oh shit. So I challenge him to a game of Risk all the time, and he's never gone and gotten his computer or his phone or his tablet out
Says, Tara.
to sit here and actually play with me. I'll defend the United States. He can be Canada, because I can do a custom map where it's just Canada against the United States. And he doesn't want to defend Canada's honor.
Dizzy07 says, I'll be taking my lady and daughter Alberta next month or September. Just want to show them the West Edmonton Mall. LOL, they'll have a blast.
Gotcha. Yeah, it took me a different road this time, I guess because they opened up HHH. They decided to take me down that route. I don't like this route as much. I like the other one better. It was prettier. Well, I mean, it was a nicer road, at least. I don't like this road as much.
At Brett Boyle says, nice Admiral. You're supposed to be getting the right there, I think. At Drunk and Dizzy07 says, oh America, Canada's 11th province LOL.
Yeah.
At Red Oil nice. I hope they do add new ones. At Red Oil says, we don't generally talk about that topic here DNDLOL.
Yeah, we just this channel we try to leave all the political shit out and a whole bunch of other stuff. It's just about trying to have a good time, you know. We get people from the left, people from the right. They all just kind of come in here.
And Dizzy07 says, oh my bad LOL, thought he was referring to that.
Oh, I don't know. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, the 12th province. I just thought it was funny, so I didn't even know what the hell it was. But yeah, we just try to keep it light and fun and flirt and just have a good time. We try not to say too much that's gonna spark an argument, you know. I mean, there's so many other channels that you can just sit here and you can fight with somebody else if you want to fight with somebody over something that's stupid, you know. So we just try to have a good time. Normally we play with the AI voices. Everybody tries to make me laugh. The girls flirt with me. The guys flirt with the girls. It is what it is. We just try to keep it light. Yeah, we're going through an area where the signal gets a little worse here, but it clears up pretty quick. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to remember to take H instead of HHH. That was a lot better route. Six more minutes. 6 more minutes. Yeah, we literally have a kind of, the best way to describe it is if you were to set up a home studio to live stream. We've got a computer, we've got a stream deck for all the fun little noisemakers. This is one of the challenges. We can do multiple camera angles.
As Red Oil says, it's been known to cause arguments, as Eric said. Try to keep it light so no one loses their shit, LOL.
Somebody want to explain the 12th province thing to me? I mean, I'm just curious because Brett's making a big deal about it, like it's a big deal. It went right over the top of my head, so I don't really care.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, one of these days Glennie is going to join the chat. Eric will be speechless, LOL.
No, I will sit here and say everything I say about Glennie directly to his face or in the chat. I have no fucks given. I am not opposed to telling him exactly what I think about him.
Says, it take about our 40 minutes trip.
Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, so we basically got like a home studio level of equipment, and I've got a wired network, wired Ethernet to my devices in a truck.
Kentuckithan 888 says, at Brett Boyle, good afternoon.
So yeah, it's basically on par with like a home streaming setup. Very, very elaborate. And unfortunately, with more complexity, we get a few bugs here and there.
At Brett Boyle says, Kentucky.
Minutes. 3 more minutes.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, LOL, no problem. When you mentioned something about America taking over Canada, I thought you were referring to Canada becoming the 51st state. That's why I said, oh America, Canada's 11th province.
Gotcha. Yeah, I used to do that all the time, jokingly, but Brett kind of clued me in on how Canadians actually feel about that. And out of respect for Brett and my other viewers, I don't really reference that, make that joke anymore, So now it's just more or less, when I joke about it, it's, me and Brett have actually talked about a war. If Canada and the United States have ever gone to war, who would win? And we have a running joke about one day we're going to play the game called Risk Global Domination. Because there are custom maps, and I bought the United States-Canada map so that Brett could be Canada and I could be the United States, and we would see who's the better, who can take over North America. So yeah, but yeah, no, I just out of respect for Brett, I've discontinued the joke about Canada becoming the 51st state. So, I'm a very respectful guy. I'm very nice. I like Brett. Brett's been here for almost 5 years. So, I like it when he comes in. I mean, hence,
Fuck
these
all the
sounders,
fucking way off. Fuck, I hate stupid fucking people. Now people are starting to figure it the fuck out. That tells me all I need to know.
Those are all actually Brett's voice. And when the AI generated voices are working, I have a clone of Brett's voice, so we can make Brett say anything we want him to. So, yeah, I like Brett. Or I don't mind. I like Brett. I was going to sit here and be, I don't mind Brett. No, I actually like Brett. I like having him in the channel. So,
Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, gotcha.
I mean, we can always poke around on it just a little bit, just as long as it doesn't start a fight. That's what we're trying to accomplish, is we just don't want to start fights. We just want to have fun. We want to flirt with the girlies that come in, which you've got a girl, so that kind of excludes you from that. But yeah, the girls can get very, they get very suggestive. But I've got a very dirty mind and I know how to use it, so I get very suggestive. And who knows, maybe you'll learn something. I've had a lot of experience in being naughty. You'll be like, hey, I never thought of that. Sometimes we share recipes. Daddy's girl is a chef. Okay. I guess we're dumping off.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, yes sir, by the way you can joke or ask me about anything. I take no offense to literally anything. It takes a lot to piss me off, LeMayo.
What kind? What kind of tape?
Oh yeah, he's wondering if you got some of that Teflon tape.
I'm gonna take a. I'll have to take a look. The Teflon tape, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says go get another load. You and Glenn one more, two more
Daddy's
loads each,
good
and
girl
that's it.
says,
You're so full of
Eric
shit.
is very respectful.
Especially
to
seeing
both
how the
my
plant guy told me he's closing at 5. The boss showed up, so he's running the skiddy right now. That's why we're dumping. All right, I gotta get some tape out real quick. It's gonna be on the other side. Yeah. I should just let you keep the tape. You use it more than I do.
I think I didn't buy one. I really
I think you just need to keep it. Yeah, I think you just need to keep the tape. You use it more than I do. There. There you go.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, you take care.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Cool beans. Well, there we go. Home. Fucking, that worked out. Thank you, boss. God knows he didn't have to fucking come back here. He was out bidding jobs, so it is much appreciated that he did that. $52 minutes to home. All right, now I got to go back and I got to see what Tara said because she was being naughty again. All right, and I know I told you I'd give you the tour, which I will. I'm just gonna pull up a little bit and get out of the job site before I do that. Eric is very respectful. He holds my hair, yeah. I've got to drain the main vein real quick. And
At James Ewing 26 says, nighttime car fly off trailer LOL.
What flew off trailer? Haha, yeah. Alright, I got to drain the main vein. I'm going to take this off so you guys don't hear me pissing. I'll be right back. There's a farmer doing his field right here. And here I am sitting next to the fucking truck, fucking pissing. I never even heard him until he started getting closer. He's sitting there probably just watching me piss. Whoops. Let's get out of here. We'll do the tour in a minute. I don't want to sit here any longer. That's embarrassing enough. I'm looking around. There's like nobody around. Here's a farmer in a combine, sitting here cutting it down, getting ready to make bales. And here I am just pissing in front of him. That's fucking hilarious. Let's see.
At Telescope Production Services says, why does this stream feel like I'm watching a modern remake of David Lynch's A Straight Story?
I have no idea. Well, welcome in, Telescope. Welcome in. Good to see you.
Dizzy07 says, Neo marked your territory.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, this stream's kind of interesting. Telescope is actually an example of that. He was one of the trolls that used to troll my channel back in the day. Now he comes in here and we're friends. It's weird. Don't explain it to me. I don't fucking know. It's just fucking weird. I'm just looking for a good spot to pull over, that I'm not blocking a road, and then I'll do the tour. I figured I had time while they were going to be dumping me, in between dumps, that I was going to be able to show everything off. but yeah, I'll find a good spot to pull over, and probably in one of these cities I'm driving through, I'll just park on the side of the road real quick, pull out the other camera, and give the tour. The tour. Although that first city's kind of shitty. I don't know. St. Cloud would probably be better. Yeah, we'll do it when we get to St. Cloud. That's gonna be a better area, because the first city we hit, we get really bad.
07 says, that's pretty normal, lol, and cool with a few channels that I started off trolling.
Yeah. Well, this channel got started, to give you some history on what this channel was. There was a big truckers convoy that went from California to Washington, D.C.
Production Services says, I had to go full-blown autism today with my fiance with explaining 70mm IMAX projectors with her.
Gotcha. So there was a big truckers convoy that nobody really ever heard of that was here after the Canadian one, where they took over the Capitol. Then all over the world, people started doing truckers convoys, and the United States did one too. I was a substantial...
Hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
I was a substantial component, I guess, of that convoy. I didn't start streaming because I didn't go there to stream. I got talked into streaming. But
Everyday Life 1285 says, I'm writing.
Cool beans. Welcome in. So I became the mechanic for the U.S. convoy in 2022. Basically, we had a lot of retirees that were breaking down on the side of the road, and a lot of people were just leaving them to fend for themselves. So I took it upon myself without pay. I volunteered my time, and I set up a mechanics crew of other people that were inspired by what I was doing, because I was already doing it. And I'd pull over on the side of the road and I'd fix them back up and get them back going, and that's what I did. It was a 27-mile long convoy from tip to tail that went from California to D.C., then back to California, then back to D.C. That's how I got a lot of my viewers and a lot of my trolls. But, I think Telescope would even tell you that the trolls never really came at me very hard, because they could respect that I was doing good to other people, and I wasn't actually kind of protesting. I was too busy. Sitting here helping all these people that were breaking down. So that's kind of where my channel came from. That's kind of how I got my following. And then I came back and I started doing content, and it went horrible. Go back and look at some videos from 3 years ago. Oh my God, that was just a cell phone and, like a hotspot. They were unwatchable. They were literally unwatchable. So yeah, definitely bad. And then I abandoned the channel for a couple of years.
Samuel Wilkinson says, Harry now at West Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Cool beans. So I basically abandoned the channel. I'd go on other people's panels. Every once in a while I would pop up and do a little bit of a stream. Nothing too crazy. But, I lost my monetization and the whole 9 yards. And then, I got divorced. Kicked the ex-wife to the curb. Well, it was mutual. Whatever. I decided I didn't want to be there anymore, and she finally figured out that, you know, she should just divorce me.
At Telescope Production Services says, you were only made fun of for your failed modeling career, Eric.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it was a failed modeling career. It was when I was at Rawhide Boys Ranch at the group home. Once I wasn't there anymore, I didn't have the contacts to really do modeling anymore. So I wouldn't say it was failed. It was just a time in my life, and I just never pursued it after that fact. But yeah, no, that was it. So yeah, the trolls did background checks on me. You know, I came back clean. You know, they just let me be. So, yep, it was a good time. So yeah, that's the backstory of the channel. You know, I divorced the ex-wife. Sarah finally decided, fuck it. You know, I had a little extra money and just decided, okay, we're gonna live stream again. And if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna pony up the bucks to make it watchable. Because it's like nobody wants to watch a stream that's fucked up all the goddamn time and is constantly dropping and constantly not watchable. So I'm probably one of the only streamers that does this type of content in the middle of fucking nowhere.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, in hopping off, Eric, going shopping pretty soon. Gonna smoke that good stuff before I head out. See you later.
Okay, I was gonna show you the stuff, but I got a feeling you'll be back here. I can always do the tour of the equipment another day. But hey, thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. You have a great night.
Frisky Kitty says, Eric, you can model for me.
Oh yeah. Yep.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, by the way, you're a great man for doing that for the people.
Well, thank you very much. And that's why a lot of the people give me respect, you know, is because they saw that for 6 months of my life. They saw that, you know, even when I wasn't streaming, they saw me on the other live streamers' websites or channels. So they knew about me before I ever even had an inkling to start streaming. And I'm proud to say that once I became the head mechanic, we never lost a vehicle. Every single vehicle made it back. Where prior to me, they were just abandoning them on the side of the road. Fend for yourself.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, I can stick around until I actually leave. Just have to set my phone down for a while. LOL. How much longer till the tour?
I could probably do it right now. I just gotta pull over on the side of the road here. I was kind of just waiting for a city that I could comfortably park and I'm not blocking the entire frickin' road. I mean, this one probably do just fine. Let's just make sure that let's make sure I got good signal real quick. Looks pretty good. All right. We'll get everything camera ready. All right. We'll get that going. There we go.
At Brett Boyle says, puff puff pass.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Should be live. Yep. All right. So So that's the camera that you guys view on. That's a Action 4.
Daddy's good girl says, gulp, gulp, gulp.
Yep, that's what a good girl does. So that's an DJI Action 4 camera, and the wire is only for power. It's actually connected to the Wi-Fi. Then this is the phone that kind of...
Brett Boyle says, LOL.
This is the phone. It's an iPhone 15 Pro Max. I can sit here and I can switch these other switches here, and that gives me the different camera views. And this kind of controls a lot of what's going on. This is just my personal phone. This is a tablet that I monitor stuff on. Then we've got back there, there's Ethernet connected to the iPhone 15 Pro Max. Then there's a Ethernet switch that is connected to the 15 Pro Max. So the 15 Pro Max gives me my T-Mobile. This phone, which decided to not stick in place anymore, so I'm gonna have to get some Velcro. This phone is an iPhone 12, and it has the AT&T phone. This cradle that it's in is a WeBoost signal amplifier. That is the WeBoost amplifier. That's the actual amplifier, and this is the cradle for it. That is a Wi-Fi
Peppermint
router.
says, Eric, can you leave live on so I can play games tonight? I'm sitting 34 hours.
Probably not. That is a Wi-Fi router with a built-in cellular modem, and that's how we get Verizon in here. Then this is the MacBook Pro. We had a MacBook Air in here, but if you notice how it kind of grabs around the laptop, my coworker ended up smashing my screen, so we ended up having to get a new laptop. So this is a MacBook Pro M4, and it is also connected through Ethernet. That's the Ethernet right there. And then this is the Stream Deck. This is how we play our little sounds.
Telescope Production Services says, 12, I'm rocking an iPhone 7.
Yeah. So I can control OBS and Moblin through here. Then I've got my different sounders, you know. This is the one that we'll do this
Emotional damage.
So I've got a couple of pages of sounders I can play. You know, these are the Brett ones right here. These ones. We're going to expand this more. We've got many pages of more that are just blank that I can do at the touch of a button. So we got room to fill it up. And then down here on the screen, on the very bottom, the one that says EN7, that's that white router. That's the Verizon connection. Then AT&T down here at the bottom of the screen, that's this phone here. And then T-Mobile is this phone right here. So they're all bonded together. The laptop is running...
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, that's a super awesome setup, man. Holy smokes, you got it all together. Nice work.
Yeah, so the laptop runs OBS. So this phone streams from this phone to OBS on this computer. Then OBS from this computer then streams internally to this program that's called Moblin. Hence why we need a Mac, because it's a Mac-only piece of software. It works on an iPhone, it works on a Mac. It will not run on a PC. But this software is what actually bonds the three cellular connections together. And then then it goes out to a service called BellBox Cloud, which then recombines the three signals back into one signal, which then I have a computer at my house that pulls the signal from BellBox Cloud. That computer redistributes it out to Rumble, and then Rumble restreams to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Facebook.
I'm more analog than digital. I use digital when required, but I prefer the feel of analog.
So that's the setup, and the only failure we got right now is the sticky pad let go. So I'm gonna have to readhere it because normally it sits right there, right there. So that's pretty much the setup. I can unplug this one cord and the internet goes down and all the other stuff gets disconnected. We've got a active phone cooler that uses electricity to actually electrically cool the phone. Let's see if I can get how close I can get. But that actually it'll actually draw condensation without the phone on there. It'll pull water right out of the air. So that's how we cool everything. Then we've got this mount, which we haven't been using a lot lately. Sometimes I'd put the camera up onto this mount, and then you can kind of see from inside the cab what's going on. Then we have, we're not done yet. Then we've got this action.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, last question. It's a two-parter. What kind of cigarettes do you smoke, and what's your favorite on the road snacks?
I smoke Marb Menthol, 100s in the box. And I really, because I'm on a diet, I've really kind of eliminated a lot of the snacks. This is a DJI Action 4 also. This piece down here, this is actually a battery pack. So that's what powers this camera. It's magnetic, and that's what we put on the back of the truck when we want to view what's going on behind me. Let's see. We've got another mount that's hidden back here that the phone I'm using right now, I'll put that on like the passenger driver's door.
Scope Production Services says, I've gotten really into microphone lately. I'm trying to find a decent Shure U47 clone for a reasonable price.
Gotcha. We have an Alexa over here so we can ask the AI questions when I have it hooked up. And then this ground clamp is our external antenna, so when we're using the backup camera and we want to be able to see what's going on, this gives us the signal we need to get the Wi-Fi outside of the truck. And then right now we don't have it working because this phone doesn't have cell service, but we also have a speaker phone that I can flop down, and people can actually call in. They can do like a radio call-in show, and I can answer questions on the phone. So, you know, that's our little Bluetooth hands-free speaker. So that is the tour of all of the equipment, of everything that we have. And you know, we got cords for days. Well, there's my cigarettes. We got cords like it's cord heaven, hell. I don't know. There's cords everywhere. This is the wireless microphone setup. This is the receiver, and then this is the transmitter. You know, and that's pretty much all the equipment. That's everything I think I can think of. So there you go. You got the full tour. You now have seen it all. So when I say there's probably like $3,000 plus worth of equipment in here, yeah. Especially if you factor in that I had to replace the laptop because the screen got busted. By my coworker, pissed me off.
At Drunk and Dizzy 07 says, that's sick, man, lol, hell yeah. How do people call in though?
Well, normally I have a phone number that I pay a monthly subscription on. It was through Mint Mobile, but their data plan was so bad that
Telescope Production Services says, Mark Special selects in the box and Wild Bill's beef jerky is seen it.
so I didn't renew the cell plan on it. I need to go get a different cell plan for that phone. But usually I'll have to. The TTS is being broadcast over the car stereo, and the microphone just happens to pick it up. So when I'm doing a phone call, I will connect the Bluetooth hands-free device to the car stereo, so we won't hear anybody in chat, but then it's just a speakerphone conversation, and they can hear both ends over my microphone that's sitting on my chest. So I just have to go and get a different cell phone plan because Mint Mobile just, sucks. But yeah, that's how that works. And it actually works pretty good. We've only used it a few times. And then I can also, because I have a computer and the way I'm routing it, I can switch. I don't know.
Telescope Production Services says, traditional Chex Mix and Slim Jims are great too.
Yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen people doing panels, where like StreamYard or Restream or whatever. I can switch midstream as long as I'm in like a city where I don't really need all three services as hard. I can switch to a panel format and have people come up on panel. So I've got that capability too. So yeah, lots of tech, lots of hours of making it all work.
Our Telescope Production Services says, celery with peanut butter are awesome bomb.
So yeah, lots of time in this setup. It just sucks that you didn't get to experience the AI voices, but probably next week, by next week I'll have them working again. I'll probably switch to a different service to get them working, but it'll work. Every once in a while we have a little bit of a dropout. I've got to reset something, but with the resilience of my setup, this truck could blow up and the live stream won't go down. It'll just stay running. So, I mean, I can shut off everything in this truck. The screen will go black, or I'll go to my sunrise video, I'll be right back video. And I can literally restart everything in the truck, come back up, and reconnect to my stream, and it just keeps going. Where a lot of people, their stream goes down, and then they gotta restart their stream, and mine, it stays running till I shut it off.
At Telescope Production Services says, I've never really tried out OBS. I've heard it's a pain. It's why I've always stuck with StreamYard.
Yeah, OBS has a lot more stuff you can do with it. It's the OG. But Prism is a lot simpler. Prism's got a lot of the features built right into it, but it can be limiting in stuff you can do for customization. So it's kind of a catch-22.
At DrunkThenDizzy07 says, thanks for showing me the setup.
No problem. I love this shit. I've been in tech. I mean, I used to own my own computer business. I've been in tech for years. So I love talking tech. Most of my chat doesn't. But I do definitely enjoy geeking out every once in a while. So thanks for sticking around so I could show you. Hey, we're going to be coming up on that road where I can tell it to go fuck itself. Fuck your road. I am not taking that fucking road.
Fuck all
Siri
the fucking
can-
way off.
At Telescope Production Services says, Prism is great when it wants to work, but it can also be a pain.
Well, I was talking about Prism for the computer, not Prism for the phone. It's a completely different animal. But like I said, if you got an iPhone, Moblin seems to be the top dog right now, if you have an iPhone.
Daddy's Good Girl says, I like when Daddy talks tech and asphalt.
Yep. Daddy has all the best toys. Cars, trucks, motorcycles, sex toys. Daddy's got all the good toys. I'll have to go in tonight and clip that tour to do an updated tour of the equipment and put it on my stream. So that way we can just link to it. That way if I don't have time to show it, we can just have people go, hey, go watch this link. Here's all the equipment.
Frisky Kitty says, all of them.
Yeah. I got a question, seeing how the girls are in here. I saw something.
At Telescope Production Services says, Prism works around 80% of the time. The
Yeah.
other 20 is a nightmare.
Yeah, I hear ya. So, speaking about sex toys, and we got the ladies here, I saw this thing. It's kind of like a U shape. I guess it like clips onto the like your cheek, so it goes like inside your mouth and then outside, and it kind of clips on. And I mean, obviously, it's for giving blowjobs. What do you girls think of that? Do you think that would be comfortable having that like half in your mouth and half out of your mouth? I think that would get in the way. It'd be bulky. I don't know. But you know, I like my tech. You know, it would definitely be fun to try one day. I'd buy it just to try it. Because, you know, well, fuck it. I mean, you guys already peer pressured me into buying the Liberator wedge. $235 just to sit here and put the girl in the proper position for, you know, maximum penetration.
Frisky Kitty says, no.
Okay. Tara wanted me to describe it again. So basically, it's kind of U-shaped. And you would put part of it in your mouth, you know, kind of like, you know, whatever.
Says, explain it again.
So you'd put part of it in your mouth and it would sit on the inside of your cheek. And then it would out of like this portion of your mouth. And then it would grab onto the outside of your cheek, and that's how it kind of stays there.
Telescope Production Services says, Eric, you can't even imagine the amount of anal plugs that girls wear every day.
So basically, you know, it would be this shape, you know, just the, you know, basically a U, and you'd have part of it in your mouth, part of it on the out, and then the clipping force is what would keep it from falling out of your mouth.
Says, it sounds strange to me, no.
And it would vibrate. It's basically an oral vibrator for when you're giving head. The question is, would you try it? You know, if Daddy bought it and said, "Hey, I got a new toy, you know, can we try it?" Would you try it? That I guess that's more of the question. And then follow-up question is, do you think you would like it, or do you think it would be awkward?
Daddy's good girl says, "What's the purpose of it?"
Well, you know, I got like super strong stamina, so it would be to assist in getting Daddy off
subscribe
in a quicker amount of time.
Share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
You know, the idea is to try to enhance the blowjob so that it doesn't take as long and your jaw doesn't like fall off. That's the purpose.
Daddy's good girl says, "Oh, gotcha."
Yeah. So that's the idea of it. I mean, they do make it, you know, if the girl has a tongue piercing, they do make a tongue piercing.
Says, maybe.
Yeah. They do make a tongue piercing vibrator, but I've heard that they're kind of expensive in the aspect that the batteries screw on to the end of the piercing, so it's a special battery. You know.
Daddy's good girl says, "I would try it. What the hell, lol."
That's a good girl. See, that's why she's Daddy's good girl. But yeah, the replacement batteries are just obnoxious, and not every woman has a tongue piercing, so this would be universal. Any girl could use
Frisky
it.
Kitty says, "I do have jaw issues."
Well, hey, it might actually give you a massage while you're giving them oral massage. That might not be the worst thing in the world.
Daddy's good girl says, "I'm down."
Okay, cool beans. I'm gonna hold you to it. I'll order it on stream. Fuck it. Why not? I'm very, very naughty. Now I just got to find somebody close enough that's got the balls to use it. Here we go again. Siri's sitting here telling me to take the stupid road. Guess what, Siri?
Fuck all the fucking way off.
And I'm going to refer to fuck off. Fuck all the way off there, Siri. Fuck that road. I am not taking that fucking shitty ass road when I can go right here, one block up, and take a really good road. So Siri, you can fuck all the way off.
Daddy's good girl says, I don't have balls, but I will use it. Figuratively balls. You know? Girls have virtual balls. Well, girls have balls, they just carry them on the inside. You know, ovaries. They just carry them on the inside. We carry them on the outside. I gotta start ordering internet operated vibrating underwear and start sending it out to the girls. So whenever I'm thinking of you, I can sit here and hook it up to my Stream Deck, and I can just do a random buzz to all my favorite little daddy's girls, all the good girls in my channel. You get a pair of vibrating underwear. You get a pair of vibrating underwear. You get a pair of vibrating underwear. And then randomly through the day, I can just sit here and trigger them while live streaming and snicker the whole time. I would do that. I would so do that. Frisky Kitty says, oh. Daddy's good girl says, oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy. Already trigger LOL.
Yeah, but I would really trigger you then. Especially if I could control the pulsing pattern and the frequency and how often and how long of duration.
Frisky Kitty says, just be standing at work then fall down in a puddle.
Fucking love it. Fucking love it. Co-workers are coming over. Are you okay? No, I'm fine. Just I got this problem. It'll go away in about a minute. I'll be fine. It's a new condition I developed. You know, it's just a medical thing. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I swear. No need to call an ambulance. Just let me sit here and lay on the floor and twitch for a little while. Frisky Kitty would actually be the easiest one to do because she's only streaming or she's only in the chat when she's on break. So I know when I could trigger her without causing a problem in the aspect of her getting into a car crash or dropping something because of the unexpected thing, you know. Tara, unfortunately, Daddy's good girl, she plays with knives. You know, Daddy's girl would be a little bit more difficult because she plays with knives. I don't want her chopping a fucking finger off.
Daddy's good girl says, Daddy has goals. I love a man with goals.
Yeah. I could be even worse. I could wire it into the chat system. Then people in the chat could be like, Daddy's, you know, exclamation point, Daddy's girl, and all of a sudden, you know, or exclamation point, frisky kitty. I could let the chat have fun with you too. It wouldn't just be me. Fry'd be fucking nailing that fucking thing like constantly. I told you, I got a sick and twisted mind. What can I say? Oh look, it's Glenny Boy, I think. Is that? No, that's not Glenny Boy. That's Kenworth.
Frisky Kitty says, it wasn't all a fine day.
Yeah. Yeah. How would you function? But it'd be a great fucking day. It'd be a great fucking day.
Frisky Kitty says, I have one you can control with your phone.
Yep, and if it works on iPhone, I could run the software on the laptop, and once it's on the laptop, I could use match it up to sit here and trigger it, and I could have the chat control the phone app. So yep. I can make it happen. There is nothing with technology. I'm already pushing the limits of technology. Trust me, I can make that fucker. And if there's a will to make the girl have an orgasm, I will make it happen. Mark my words. And I'd have a shit-eating grin on every time I push that button. I'd be laughing and smiling the entire time. I'd be like a little kid in a candy store. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Frisky Kitty says, BCCYHAA has ha.
I'm very bad, but in a very good way. I guess it didn't ring with some of my viewers. We lost like, I don't know, 8 people. Sorry, I'm a freak. What can I say? I've got a very vivid imagination.
The go-kart guy says, ouch.
Yeah, they come, they go. I know some of my viewers are not into having fun like that, you know. But it's just a side of me. It makes me happy. Happy, happy, happy. What can I say? Alright, let's fuel this pig up. Let's get some fuel in her. There we go. Turn TTS on for you guys. Yep, lots of roundabouts.
At James Ewing 26 says, 100 of roundabout this town crazy. Frisky Kitty says, LMAO High Stan. At Stanchilka 272 says, hey kitty.
Hey Stan, good to see you. We are just fueling up. Getting ready to end our day. Gotta love it. And when I stopped talking about sex toys and stuff, now we're back up to 20 people. They're like, yeah, I ain't watching this shit. They leave, then they're like, I'll come back in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. He'll be done talking about that stupidity. But we actually have 5 people watching us on Rumble right now, which is really surprising. Welcome in everybody that's watching on Rumble. Sorry we don't monitor the Rumble chat, unfortunately. But you guys are more than welcome to come over to either my Twitch channel or my YouTube channel. And, you know, participate in the chat if you want to. They're both listed as Mechanic Eric America. Pretty easy to find. We're pretty low on fuel, so this is going to probably take 2 fill-ups at least to get her done. Then I get to go home on the range. It's really funny. I don't even know why I stream on Twitch. I've got like 1 viewer, which is probably Fry, that watches me on Twitch. Everybody else, nope, they don't watch. Just listening to the clickety, clickety, clickety of the pump. You guys are always so quiet when it gets this late at night.
Frisky Kitty says, "Where's my fry?"
Your fry? He's probably here. You just got to say his name 3 times. He's kind of like Beetlejuice.
Ewing Gaming says, "I'm here too, haha."
Gotcha, Ewing Gaming. Cool beans. Well, then you're probably the only person watching on Twitch. Because it only shows that one person's on Twitch. Well, welcome in. Thanks for holding up the fort for the Twitch channel. Pump's about to stop. I gotta go put the card back in. I'll be right back. Damn, $175 limit. You'd think with these gas prices they'd raise it.
Frisky Kitty says, fry. Peppermint says, "I'm getting new tires on my truck, listening, watching them." The go-kart guy says, "Night, it is 3:30 p.m. Frisky Kitty says, "I got 4 minutes."
There's, speak of the devil. You said it 3 times, and there he appears. The fry man himself, small fry, little extra salty.
Fry says, "I am on the phone, kitty."
I told you. Just gotta say his name 3 times. He comes out of the woodwork.
At James Ewing 26 says, "LOL."
Yep. I gotta go manually finish the pump off.
Frisky Kitty says, "Okay, fry." Fry says, "Kitty." Frisky Kitty says, "Fry." At James Ewing 26 says, "Meow, haha." Frisky Kitty says, well okay, this kitty has to go be a mama now. See all you lovelies tomorrow. Peppermint says, $1,600 for 4 tiers on back, last another 2 years. Frisky Kitty says, per James per. At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Peppermint says, I'm on my 34, so getting stuff done on truck.
Gotcha. 34, 10-4. Catch you later, Frisky Kitty.
This good girl says, read the room.
Okay, let's head home.
Bye, Paula.
Let's go.
Peppermint says, read the room. At Sweets Thing says, "Hi all. Hope you are having a blessed day."
Yeah, we're having a great day. You know, I'm almost home. We sat here and we talked about oral vibrators and me possibly sending out vibrating panties that I can control over the internet to some of the naughty girls, so that I can press a button on my Stream Deck and like make them vibrate. Yeah, we're having a great time. Conversation's kind of stalled because it always does about this time, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hey, Sweets, would you like me to send you a pair? That way I can push a button on my Stream
Peppermint
Deck.
says, "Hello Sweets, I just left your place." Sweets Thing says, "Hi Clara, where will you be taking your 34-hour break? Good thing those are right seats are so comfy, almost like sitting in your recliner." At Sweets Thing says, "Oh, I wore a remote-controlled unit under my wedding dress in Las Vegas. You almost couldn't hear it sitting at the bar."
Yeah, but this would be one I could just press a button and get it activated. That, or I could actually integrate it into the chat, you know, exclamation point Sweets, and the chat can just trigger it whenever they want. Nutty. Would you like that, Sweets? Should I send you a pair?
Daddy's good girl says, "LOL Sweets, that's too funny." Peppermint says, "I'm at Des Moines, Iowa." At Sweets Thing says, "WTAF Eric."
Well, you'd know how much my chat actually loves you.
Send them along, Eric. I'll play.
Oh my God. You'll sit there and leave them on the counter and be like, "Oh yeah, somebody loves me." That's what you'd do. Sweets would just be watching him vibrate on the counter. Oh yeah, you're getting me off. Oh yeah, that's the spot.
At James Ewing 26 says, "Welcome home, Eric. Have a good night. See you tomorrow."
Yeah, well, don't forget to stay around for the redirect. You know, definitely pop in, say hi, give a thumbs up, and then you can go anywhere you want to go. You know, just...
Peppermint says, "I'm on way to Duluth, Wisconsin. I only have 2 hours left, so I'm stay here."
Gotcha. You know, stick around for the redirect. Let them know who sent you. Give them a thumbs up. Give them a like. We never know where the hell I'm going to send you. Yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Size matters. They all got the fuck out of the way. They're like, I am not gonna play chicken with that truck. That lady stopped. She was about to walk across the street and she's like, fuck no. Size matters. Size does matter. Okay, let's get this going. Oh, boo. So many people left. All I ask is for you to stick around for the redirect. I don't think that's too much to ask.
Peppermint says, "Well, you all have a nice day."
Yeah. Yeah, start saying your goodbyes. All right, we got it. We got who we're doing tonight. Hopefully you enjoy it. Definitely send my love. Let them know that I sent you. Give it a thumbs up, a like, subscribe if you enjoy the content. And we'll see you tomorrow morning. So you guys all take care.
Says, "Have a good day, everyone."